All right, let's go ahead and get going. I think that we are ready, so... Let's jump back over here. Maybe put a pause on the music. So, how's it going, everyone? I'm the TheLumbleHumberJack, and today we're playing more Fire Emblem. Much to everyone's dismay, we're not done with Fire Emblem yet, but today we may finish. Today may be the day that we finish Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That's the goal. We will see if that goal is achievable. Bob? There we go. Got audio coming in now. Let's review what happened last time. Ike and company break the siege of Delbray Castle and join the ranks with the Crimean retainers therein. The army grows to its largest size yet, and with the addition of these retainers, truly becomes the armed force of its name. In addition, their recent heroic acts have finally moved the conservative Gallians to dispatch much-needed reinforcements. The long-awaited warriors of Gallia march through the treacherous Marhant mountain range, a series of jagged peaks that spreads across southern Crimea. They then slip through the gaps in the Daean forces and move towards Crimea's army. Gallia rises. This information emboldens Ike, and he marches with the army at top speed to join their new allies. We're headed for the capital. Chapter 25. Strange Lands. Man, I'm coming in. Words. How are you feeling? So many words. It's good to hear you are well. Not surprising. It's a beautiful day. I have more words to say. Yes, we hawks enjoy the smell of the sea as well. Then you are starting to feel more at home here? Good, good. And how is Lord Loriza? Words. I had thought his condition might have improved. Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow. Indeed. You can understand what the Heron Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty? Yes, well, some of it at least. Oh, you weren't around when Rayson first got here, were you, lots? When he arrived, he was just like this. You'd never know it by how fluently he speaks our modern tongue, would you? Now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it? Over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of you. You read the letter, didn't you? No, I just caught a glimpse of it. In your hand, that's all. I'm sorry. Your Majesty? You little scamp. Words. Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Rayson. It appears the Crimean army has passed safely through Daean and is on its way to its homeland. Excited words? Yes, Rayson is fine, but I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asks Phynicis to send reinforcements. If Prince Rayson is asking for help, things might be fairly serious. I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Lord Loriza and Leanne alone here. Words. No, that won't work. More words. Don't try that look on me. There's no way I'm taking you with me. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Emphatic words. We never get this translated, it just exists. Also, what's up, Kamishi? Thanks for redeeming daily attendance. I suppose it's time to put my plan into action. What is it? The king has a plan. Alright, I'm off to Gallia to get things settled. Lots. I want you to watch over Leanne and help her back. Yes, sir. So many words. I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should talk louder. That never works, Lots. More things. Do you want me to put this in that bag? Words. Got it. In it goes. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm putting it in the bag. Lots of repeated sounds? What? Is something wrong? What are you? Oh, over there? Someone behind me? What? Someone is behind me? Oh, well, yep. Looks like it. Oh.
If you want your father to be killed, then by all means, keep screaming.
Well, that's not good. Don't like how he can just teleport. That makes it really hard to track him down and prevent him from doing things like this. Ah! The prodigal son returns.
I have gained that which you requested.
Show me.
This way.
These Heron Royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are.
I believe you had one in your possession previously.
Yes, and I tried to get her to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. Pah! They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have killed her in the first place and saved some time.
Might I suggest this one being treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task.
For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it?
Diverting the sharp eyes of the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. It required much planning and care.
Ha! Don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. I know you used that arcane powder to travel about at will.
The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary.
You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown origin.
The armor I presented you, do you find it dissatisfactory?
No, it has my approval. My wyvern, Radiance, in this armor which renders the enemy attack impotent. Both are well suited to me. They both shine because they're mine. And now the medallion and that galder as well both belong in my hands.
Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon?
Let me see. The conditions aren't bad, but how long will they continue? It's no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. Soon, every knee will bow to Ashnard. It's not a great situation we find ourselves in. What's going on here? What happened here? My king. Lots, hold on. I'm so sorry. The princess. Who did this? Who was the craven dastard that did this to you? Knight in black armor. Ugh. Lots, no! Curse you, Dane. This was evilly done. Well, if you think to play such a game, you'll not find me an easy mark. Alright, well, that's the setup going into the end here. 3 new allies, lots of bonus XP. We're ready to go, basically. Let's take a look at... Let's check out our new units that we picked up. It'd be Bastion, Joffrey, and Lucia. So she has a Laguz guard, which is nice. She's a decent swordmaster. Bastion as a sage is pretty good, honestly. He's good with a knife too, which is interesting. Joffrey as a paladin, he's okay. I think we like our paladin more. 1819, 1817. Actually, we might like Joffrey more. I think Joffrey and our paladin are... Well, our paladin is a lower level. But they're about equal. In terms of strength. We do have Nihil, which could be really interesting. It negates enemy combat-related skills. Oh, one thing we definitely want, we want to give Oscar Savior. So that he can pick people up and not really have to worry about penalties, because we usually have Oscar carry mist around. We like Ranulf. It might be worth it giving him Smite. We want to give that to someone who can really kind of shove people around. I think Ranulf is probably the best for this. Because he's got weight 36 by himself. So we'll give him Smite. Alright, that's it for now. Any important conversations? Yes, there's a couple. Hey there, little man. I've got serious business with the General of the Army. Take a message, will ya? And you would be... The name's Largo, and I'm a world-class berserker. World-class berserker. That's a rather dubious title. What's this? You doubting my strength? I can pin a tiger with my bare hands. And that's not just hot air, either. Dubious. You think I'm fooling you? Have your general hire me, and then see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. But let me tell you, if the gold's not good enough, I'm gone. Huh? All this sounds vaguely familiar. But at least you're confident. Like I said, world-class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance. Rah! I hire you. All right, you're in. Yes. So, are you taking me to meet the general? I'm the general. What? That's good. You're a funny little guy. But seriously, where's the general's tent? Must be that big one over there. Largo. Hey, I thought I'd find you here, Khalil. You're looking hot, almost as hot as me. Did you come looking for little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army isn't up for quite some time. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too. What? Are you really gonna hire Largo, General Ike? That's the plan. Huh? This little guy really is the general? Don't I look like the biggest fool around? Sorry if I offended you, little guy. Oh, he's such a clown, but you made a good hire. After all, he's a world-class berserker. Yeah, I heard. He pinned down a tiger with his bare hands. 2 of them, actually, at the same time. Yeah, that was awesome. Definitely dubious. Let's look at him. Largo. This pretty good stats, honestly. His defense is low, but like rocking 20, 21 strength, 20 speed. He could actually end up on the team. If only because we need some more axe wielders. But yeah, let's take... yeah, okay. Let's give someone a new weapon. Let's make one for Stefan here. We're gonna give him a sword. It's gonna be a silver sword. It's gonna hit really hard, have a high crit chance. And that's what it's gonna be. Give it to Stefan. Alright. We continue. Ranulf, whereabouts is the Galleon army encamped? Just over those mountains. So we're finally going to join forces. Reports say that King Ashnard is gathering his forces in the capital. The time to work together is certainly upon us. Ike, there's an enemy ambush waiting for us up on that mountain. If we go around the mountain and avoid it, how much time will we lose? A couple of days at least. In that case, we've got no choice but to go through them, right? Agreed. Wait a second. Isn't there usually some sort of discussion? Hello? Nope. Nope, we're just gonna trigger the trap. That's how we do it. Oh, right. The enemy approaches, sir. Listen up, men. Let's get them as close as possible before pushing the rocks over the cliff. We must not let Crimean forces join with those subhumans. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. Commander, the foes are encamped at the top of that rise. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time. Those boulders didn't get up there by themselves. Are they seriously going to roll them down on us? At first glance, it seems like a simplistic trap, but these narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they may be surprisingly effective. So, we run up the enemy as quickly as possible and smash the enemy, right? Right. How did you? I know. Genius. Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right. Move out. Well, that's the plan. Oh, let's bring your boy Largo. Why not? Let's just do it. So we could do something like this, I guess. It's about as symmetrical as we can make the starting positions. I didn't even check the map. Anything interesting happening? I seem to remember this map not taking like terribly long. They just kind of... Oh, this is cool. A magic axe. A max. I mean, they're just gonna be rolling boulders. That's what they're gonna do. I feel like... I gotta kind of watch out for that guy. I don't know. Let's just fly. Let's go ahead and call for reinforcements. Oh, mounted units might not do too great on the rise here. I know that there's some sort of pattern to the way that the rocks roll, but I don't remember what it is. I'm sure that something will happen. I do seem to remember that it's a decent idea to get out of the middle, like, as quickly as possible. But honestly, that's about all I remember. kind of sort of seem to remember these things having a mind of their own. Let's see what happens. Alright, so we've got... Oh, I don't know if Soren might get hit by a couple of things here. I'm not, like, super worried about the... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. That's the first time that's happened. Let's hit that. Let's mute that. Let's see if we can figure out what's happening. Maybe, I think we gamed too hard. Let's just try again. Gotta restart the GameCube. All right. Let's try that again. Can I get the thing? Where's the game? But where? But where is the game? There it is. All right. Well, that was certainly weird. Let's try this again. It's a little bit weird what just happened, but hopefully it doesn't crash out on us every time. I'm gonna have to remake some plans if we can't get past this. But I think it'll be fine. Ugh. Well, whatever. There, alright, let's see what happens this time. Surely it won't happen again. Seems okay so far. Alright, let's see what happens with these boulders. Yep, okay, roll straight down. It hit my boy. I'm not too happy about that. Now this one's gonna like follow the path. That's what I was never really able to understand, was like... And it hits Tanith in a square that isn't on the... Yeah. The way that these boulders roll is an absolute mystery to me. Like, sometimes they follow the path, and sometimes they don't. No one's ever given me a good explanation for, when they're gonna do what. Thankfully, Ranulf is pretty tanky. Oh, he has a bow. Oh. was horrible. We hated every second of that. Let's hit the cat with fire. Alright. Crispy cat. Achieved. We've got a shine cleric. How are we doing here? Can we take this guy out? Ooh, baby. Yes, we can. Get wrecked. Alright, now what about this guy? So the iron sword isn't going to do it, but our silver sword will. Let's just hope that the next boulder doesn't do everything that the last boulder did. 10th? 10th is... Storm's gonna get hit by a couple of boulders. This is sad. I do have a vulnerary, so I can at least heal a little bit. Now on this side... Now see, this is the boulder that I don't know about. Like, it's gonna hit this ballista and then do what exactly? I don't know that we have an answer to that question. Maybe I should just leave all of my units at the bottom of the hill here and, like, fly Ike up to the top. Just let Ike deal with it. Feels like that could work. An iron sword will do us well here. Now, see, the big question is, if we move Ranulf up to attack the guy at that catapult, is it gonna hurt us? Are we gonna end up taking a big hit? I don't know. That's the question. I don't know what these boulders are gonna do. We're halfway down on health. Sure. This is certainly not safe, but we'll do it anyways. Level 10 cat. Who's left? Har. I guess we're just gonna move forward. Alright, so the priest is gonna try to hit Stefan here. Only time Stefan ever gets hit is if it's an unavoidable trap. Oh! The boss is gonna move. Alright. I've been yon Pegasus Knight, eh? I'll prove Dane's aerial prowess is better than yours. Oh, that's a little scary. We weren't expecting to have to deal with the boss on top of everything else. All right, where's that gonna go? Oh, of course. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure, sure. Sure, it just goes around. Okay. Sure. What's this one gonna do? Same thing? Gonna go... Oh no, that one's gonna hit hard. Right, and then just mystifyingly turn. Right then. Of course. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, what do we have to do? We have to route... Ugh. Sonic Blade gets us like most of the way there. Can I get us the rest of the way there somehow? Short X gets us part of the way there. Wait, oh, there's still all these guys. Gosh dang it. We should just focus on one side, is what I'm realizing now. So he's doing like 26 magic damage. That's not fantastic. But we're gonna try. Honestly, it might be time to retreat. Yeah, what if we come here? And then we heal Tanith. Move Oscar up a little bit. Can't... Ooh! Har can fly over. We're at full... Not full health Har, but close enough, I think. This either works for us, or we fail completely. You're one of Shiram's men. You betrayed your country twice now, you cowardly dog. Yeah, well, you're dead. Gather as many fools as you like. Your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king. Ah. Sure. Send the bolt axe to the convoy. Okay, so we're not feeling great. I do have an elixir, which I'm gonna run up here and use. The rest of us... There's a vulnerary. It's time to use our pitiful little healing. I need more people with staves. Oh, Rolf. Oh, Rolf. You don't have a lot of HP, buddy. Alright, go get them, Pegasus Knights. Do what you do. Yeah, get them. We've already taken care of the boss, so now all we have to do is avoid the boulders. Oh, what's he gonna do? Long-range light magic. That's kind of scary. Oh, he's going for Nephany. Goodbye, Holy Guard. Now, see, now we get to play the fun game of what are these boulders gonna do? Because you know they're gonna start launching them. Although if they don't, if they sit on those boulders, we might not move forward on the right until we can take out the guys holding the boulders. That might be the smart play. Ooh. Nope, okay, there goes one, and it's gonna turn. Yep, it's soaring. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else gonna go bouldering? No, okay, so these guys don't seem to want to launch their boulders until we're in a better spot. I am tempted to not move forward. It seems like it may be a good idea to just chill. How does hard do here? They deal like 4 damage to me. He deals 30 damage to... No, he has 30 HP. He deals 2 damage to me. That'll work. I think Har is basically kind of here. There, no more ballista. Now, as for this guy, that should work. Good dodge. We're basically in the clear on our left-hand side now. Just kind of moving up. Alright, alright. We'll have... he's not going to be able to finish it, but maybe our knights will be able to if we soften him up. There. Poor horsemen. They're not really able to do much in the way of moving. I'm tempted. What am I tempted by? Let's say these guys are gonna wait over here. Again, I don't know what that boulder is going to do, but we're hoping it doesn't hit all these guys. We're going to start moving Tanith forward. We'll even call for more reinforcements. Alright, I think that's about it. Let us see what happens. Oh, hey! What's up? Blue Ben! Emerald, what's going on? Hello! This did... Oh, because I had everything muted. My little raid thing didn't play. Here, we'll play it again. Let me know if somebody dies. Can I replay this? they are launching boulders. But how's it going? How's it going, Blue Ben? Emerald? We're playing Fire Emblem. We're going to try to finish up the... Oh, thank goodness it went all the way around. We're going to try to finish up the map, the Fire Emblem game today. All the maps. All 3 of them launching their boulders and all... Okay, they all missed. Great. We love to see that. Just vampiring. Ooh. That's fun. Vampiring is always fun. We can do this maybe? No, that didn't work. Sad, I was trying to replay the raid message. But I can't figure out how to do it. I'm incompetent. So vampiring, what were we vampiring in? Like Vampire Survivors or a different game that requires Vampire the Masquerade? Like what were we vampiring in? Vampires versus Hunters Minecraft event. I see. That's cool. How did that go? Did you win? Were you a vampire or were you huntering? I'm guessing that you were a vampire since you were vampiring. Session 2 out of 5. Okay. Got it. That's cool. What are your duties as a vampire? In Minecraft, are you trying to make other people into vampires in kind of a classic vampire power play? You want to suck their blood. Gotta head out for a few minutes, but we'll be back if you're still playing. Yeah, Kamishi, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna try to finish the game today. So I'm probably gonna be on for a couple hours. Sneak is traveling, so I don't think we're having our game tonight. So sucking blood is a thing vampires do. Focusing on leveling up, keeping an eye on people, coming up with a game plan. Okay. That's cool. So I'm assuming that is who is a vampire hidden information? Is that a thing that is hidden from the other contestants? It is not. Okay. What's the ultimate goal, so to speak? Are you trying to stay alive? Oh, oops. Okay, that didn't work. Trying to stay alive or trying to beat up the vampire hunters? On the last session, there'll be a big fight, vampires versus hunters, hardcore. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So it's like you kind of gear up and then once everything is, I guess, set up, you have a big final battle. I can dig that. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Ooh, R leveled up. Ooh. It'll be fun for sure. I bet. Is it modded or like mostly vanilla? Like, are you gonna have modded weapons and things, or is it very yes? Okay. Neat. Oh, Soren, please don't die to environmental effects. That would be bad for your health. Yeah, okay, so vampirism is the big one, of course. Oh, Oh, that's cool. So there's like a system for becoming a vampire in the context of this game then. That's neat. What sorts of perks do you get? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But that's fine. What sorts of perks do you get for becoming a vampire rather? Like, do you get cool magical powers? Can you be out during the daytime? Is that allowed? Night vision, turning into a bat, the usual stuff. More health, of course, yeah. Well, so, I mean, it could be argued. Vampires should have less health, but have health regenerative abilities. You die currently in sunlight, but you unlocked a sunscreen ability. Nice! Okay, that's cool. We did a Minecraft event once where the sun was deadly, which it is. The sun is deadly. The sun is a deadly laser. That is an irrefutable fact. But in the context of Minecraft, we did a event where we all had to stay underground. The sun would roast you. Why is there a deadly laser in the sky? Because, you know, the sun is a deadly laser. If you know why, you know why. Get him. Yeah. But yeah, we had to do like all of our... Wait, who's left? We had to do all of our stuff underground. Figure out ways to get out into the open to get materials and stuff. It was neat. Is this the lot of them? It looked like there were more of them from down there. Oh no. Now we've got you. Eat rock. Eat rock. I'm pretty clever. Eek. Above us, look out. Caw. And then they all died. It's an eagle. No. It's the king. Need a hand? Tabarn, you came. Well met, Rayson. And well met to the rest of you as well. Warriors of Crimea. How did you come to be here? I thought I'd help you wipe out Dan. That's good news for us, but has something happened? Why did you suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dan. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better, yes? So that's the story, is it? It's true that Rayson requested my aid. However, that's not the only reason that I'm here. Huh? What is it? In a moment. First, let us mate with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom. King Cagnus, it's an honor to see you again. First, let me offer you my congratulations. You've made quite the triumphant return, Princess Elincia. Thank you. Allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fight at our side. Your presence fills me with strength. During this short interim, you have managed to turn the tide of war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home. Yes, my reports cover most of that. Everything that happened in Vignon, and in Dayan as well. As to that, about Nasir. King Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather over there? This group contains people who were at the heart of the last battle, correct? Yes, it is. What about those two children? Surely they weren't involved. Children? This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister Mist. Before we begin this war council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I've kept most of it from my sister, but I felt this would be a good chance for her to hear it, so I asked her to join us. Understood. Go on. It all begins when we met Princess Elincia and escorted her into the forest of Gallia. And that is everything I know. Basically, Ike just summarized his dad fighting with the Black Knight and dying. The fact that there's like a dark god trapped in Loriza's amulet, and the amulet has been stolen from us. Ashnard is trying to unleash the dark god. Grail had it because he was trying to keep it from Ashnard, that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ike's dad killed Ike's mom when he accidentally touched the amulet and went insane. It was a whole thing. Father, is that how? Mom? That's not true, is it? Mist, do you want to leave? No, I'm all right. Just a little confused. Mist. That's the whole of it, eh? So this wasn't ever just a dispute between Crimea and Dain. There was something else at play the entire time. What could King Ashnard's ultimate goal possibly be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country. 20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena. What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it were freed from its prison? I fear the world would once again be beset by a natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At the time, all the world save Tellius was drowned beneath the seas. Is that a true story? I thought it nothing more than a fable. We are the living proof. Galdoa's king, Dagansea. He and two other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. King Galdoa was one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive. The Black Dragon King is a living fossil, and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years, and he always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Laren's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Never begin a war? It's possible. Perhaps there's more than one way for the Dark God to gain its freedom. Oh-ho, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says. Yet, the truth of that is unknown. There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's power is nowhere in sight, is it? Could it be? I think I finally know Ashnard's intentions. Really? King Galdoa said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it was, or who possessed it. Let us also assume that the King of Dain thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one. Yet he had to find a way to test his theory, so he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Binyan was too big, too powerful. Dain would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship and its military strength. Dain probably felt that a surprise invasion would let him win while taking minimum casualties themselves, and they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Ramon was also friendly towards the Lagoose. I imagine this too influenced Dain's decision. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Binyan as well. Dane's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the lost medallion. So you believe King Dane's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it's one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. This war's gone too far for that. We have to smash Daen to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it. Agreed. That is the only plan that makes any sense. If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Racing? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is, the descendants of Laren, have a gift. Through the power of the Slumber Galder, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God and the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to. I'm so sorry. It's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you that wasn't your fault, didn't I? But you were never careless, Mist. I know. You kept that medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother's, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault, so please don't punish yourself anymore, all right? Princess Alencia. She's right, and besides, a Dark God could be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Reynolds. All right, it's time for you two to hear what I have to say. Rayson. Yes, I'm sorry. Huh? For what? Leanne's been kidnapped. It might have been at Daen's hand. That can't be. Why would Leanne be taken? The release of the Galder can only be sung by the girl Atina, right? But Ashnard doesn't know that. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Alright. That's not great. We save. Bum, bum, bum. In a valley, amidst the Marhant range, Ike and company are reunited with King Cagnus of Gallia. King Tabarn of Phinisis also arrives, and brings with him a disturbing tale. His words serve notice. There is no time to waste. The final showdown with Ashnard is coming. Between the forces King Cagnus grants them, before returning home, and the soldier King Tabarn brings. The Crimean army possesses 3 times the fighting power that it did when it left Binyan. Even so, the Daen forces encamped in the capital are strong, rested, and comparable in number. In addition, the road to the final confrontation is blocked by 2 formidable obstacles: Fort Penel and Nado's castle. How these 2 tests are faced will mightily affect the course of the war. So 2 more chapters, and then the finale, I guess. If there's 2 obstacles before getting to the end. Chapter 26, Clash! I see. So Crimea and Gallia have finally joined forces, have they? Half-breeds and humans fighting side by side. How sweet.
In addition, it seems that the incident with the Heron Princess has brought more Phoenicians to the struggle as well.
Oh, the Hawk King is getting involved, eh?
Which means that the Crimean army's strength of arms is all but equal to our own, and growing daily. Of course, this pathetic ragged band is still no match for our superior leadership and skill.
Things are getting interesting, are they not? But still, I am unsatisfied. Divide our army into 2 battalions. Send one to meet the Crimeans.
And who will be in charge of that battalion?
Bertram.
Bertram?
Does that bother you? Well, perhaps I should leave it to you and see what happens.
Do you believe that I would betray you?
I believe your heart has considered it.
Surely you jest. I will divide our forces and see that they march to meet Crimea under Bertram's command. Is that satisfactory?
I leave it to you, good Sir Knight.
One other thing, Your Majesty. In my absence, did you order the death of Emma?
Enna? Enna? Oh yes, her. I'd forgotten about that one. I lost all interest in her when she failed to hold Dane's capital, you know? I've no use for failures. Yes, I remember it now. I ordered General Petrine to take care of her. Ha! Another failure under my command. I told Petrine that if the task was beyond her, capturing Enna would be enough.
I see.
Why do you ask?
According to one of General Petrine's men, they have indeed captured Emma. But with the general's death, they're unsure of what to do with her.
That was always one of Petrine's better qualities. She always did follow orders. Well, what do you intend to do?
I wish to receive your instructions. Do you still wish to see her killed, or have you changed your mind?
Do as you will. I care not. However, do not bring her into my presence. When that one is near, Radiance seems to grow restless.
As you wish.
Everyone seems to be here. Go ahead, Soren. You can begin now. Very well. Please take a look at this map. The current position of our army is here, in Marhot Range. Between us and the capital, there are two large outposts of enemy troops, Fort Pinel and Nados Castle. Both holds were built to guardian our fair land, but now Dain rules them both and knows of us. With rations set, they could hold out on a year. Say what you will of Dain and her foul plans, one must admire her skill in things of war. Come now, Bastion. Why would you praise our foe? Oh, this is Bastion, not Soren speaking. I do but speak the mean of it, good sir. The truth is harsh, but lies would be worse still. Will you two please shut up? Please? Sheesh. Pinel and Nados are fairly close to one another. I doubt they would expect us to attack both at once, but that seems to be a waste of our strength, and we don't want to get ambushed from the rear while attacking. We cannot divide our army, but we could send a small force to attack the base with the weaker defenses to keep it occupied. At the same time, the main army can focus on the other one and conquer it. I see. So which one has more soldiers? That would be Fort Pinel. Very well. The main army will lead an assault on Fort Pinel. Meanwhile, I'll take my army and a unit or so of galleons to set out for Castle Nados. We'll launch the attack, and when they come out to meet us, we'll retreat. Then we'll attack again. It'll keep them busy. That should give us the time we need. We'll take care of our front by day's end. Let's go capture a fort. It's settled then. All right, battle reports. No one lost. Cool. Sounds good. Any interesting information? General, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, what is it? I'd like your advice on something, sir. Let's say I was faced with an undefeatable enemy. I wonder why we're hearing about this now. In that case, what should I, the weaker fighter, do? Should I try to avoid slowing down the other better fighters in retreat? Or do I sacrifice myself and try to at least land a single blow on the opponent? If it's an enemy general or just someone that's far too strong for you, there's no need to get yourself killed. But I don't want you to simply run away either. Study the enemy first and see if retreating is your only option. I'd like you to do that much at least. Study the enemy? That's right. What type of fighter is he? What kind of weapon is he using? Things like that. If you can at least learn to do that, you can determine how best to engage your opponent. Those are the very core of combat fundamentals, aren't they? Oh, I'm a danged fool. It could be. I think all my trouble started because I wasn't paying close enough attention to the basics. You've given me something to think about, and some hope too. Thank you, sir. You're the smartest general ever. Huh. What a brave little fella. Alright, let's take a quick break, because it's been about an hour. I'm gonna get a cup of tea and the like. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Okay. We got like a minute left. Let us... Oh, I have to respond to this. Then we'll get back to it. Okay. There we go. Let's check on equipment real quick while the ad is going. We can do this at least. Alright. Let's do it! Last thing, awarding some XP. Got a lot of XP, and we're not using Ike as much as I thought we would. So he is not, it's not fully kitted out yet, although I think we might be stat capping soon. Alright, I think we're good. Let's buy someone a new weapon and then head out. What if we give Har a new axe? Let's give him a ranged axe. It's not a great weapon, but it'll do. Alright. We continue. My Lord Ike. Princess Alencia. Huh? What's going on? Why are you dressed like that? I thought to join you on the battle lines. Is that a Pegasus? Where did you get that? He belonged to my great-grandmother. I'm a bit nervous about riding him, but I'm going to try nevertheless. I appreciate your desire, but your retainers will never allow it, will they? As for that, did you agree to this, Joffrey? No, personally I'm against it, but she is the princess and it is her wish. I can do nothing. The princess's great-grandmother was a Benyon Pegasus knight of some renown before marrying into House Crimea. Princess Alencia herself was skilled at both riding and swordsmanship. As a child, she was granted permission to train in the castle if the need for her to fight ever arose. Behold the Pegasus and uniform, all treasures of our House Crimea fair. We did much fear that we would never see a chance to use them in their proper state. Oh, muse of fire, I cannot find the words. Behold the light that dares shame the sun. Our princess, clad in raiments fair and fine, gives courage, love, and vigor to our cause. I'm surprised you were able to hide army in a flying horse from the Dayan army. Prince Renning foresaw a time when the princess would need them and bade us convey them from the palace. Prince Renning's thoughts were ever of the princess, even as his life abandoned him. Be true to your heart and live life as it dictates. Those were his final words to her. My lord uncle was always the one person who understood me best. Even though I'm dressed like this, I have no experience, and I do not expect to fight as well as the rest of you. But this constant waiting behind and doing nothing, it sets my heart beating with such unease I fear it may burst. If I cannot fight, I would use a staff to heal the wounded. If I could save just one soldier, it would mean so much to me. Please, my lord Ike, I promise to obey orders and stay out of harm's way as best I can. My lord Ike, we will take responsibility and guard the princess. It is her heartfelt wish. This is not something I can allow or disallow. She's my employer. If this is what the princess wants, all I can do is comply. Be careful, will you? Oh, thank you so much. Let us go forth like sunlight to the dawn. Alencia fights and Crimea wins the day. Aha. Fighting Bertram. Ike, there are more enemy soldiers than we expected. Just from what I can see now, they double our numbers. And we must assume that the fort houses many more troops. This may prove to be a long battle. Even if they have 20 times our numbers, we must overcome them. In this war, there can be no retreat. Alright. We get to take 19 people into this fight. We get to bring 19 people. Interesting. Okay, well, Alencia... So she has a weapon that doesn't break. What about staves? She can use a lot. Okay, so let's give her... We can give her, like, ward and recover. That's fine. So what have we got? We've got a little bit of extra defense. We're gonna need to dump all of our XP into her later. All of our bonus XP. Let's do a little bit of repositioning here. I kind of like the idea of people running forward and smacking into the enemy. Just as fast as we can. Let's see how this goes. General Bertram, the Crimean army has risen to the bait. Orders, sir. Your orders, sir. General, how shall we make an answer? Turn the ground soft with blood. Make a graveyard of this place. Bury them all. Yes, sir. Soren, do you have any information on the enemy, General? Our intelligence reports say that the commander of this army is Bertram, one of Dane's 4 riders. One of the 4 riders, so he's on par with that woman we fought earlier, General Petrine? That's not necessarily so. The name 4 riders is given to the 4 persons of highest ability among the king's advisors. So the members can change, is that it? Who are the current 4 riders? First, there was General Petrine, whom we defeated at the Riven Bridge. Then there's the man we faced today, General Bertram. Next, General Bryce, who served the previous king. And finally, the enigmatic general known as the Black Knight. Those are the 4. Is this the same Black Knight who murdered Commander Grail? Of that, there appears to be little doubt. Tell us, Soren, do you have any information on General Bertram? I know not where he hails from. He appeared after the fall of Crimea and has quickly gained Ashnard's favor. So he's a man of no mean ability. Like the Black Knight, he always wears his armor and never shows his face unhelmed. Some say he's not even in his armor, but that it's inhabited by an ancient specter or demonic creature. It's all just superstition and rumor designed to heighten the fear of the man. It's not important. Once we cross swords, we'll know the truth. Then we can discover for ourselves if he's just a loud-mouthed braggart or truly a monster. As long as our blades can wound him, I care not either way. Let's go. All right. We've got some people coming in from that side. Lots of people running in from that side. Let's just hit them. We're gonna run forward and smash into these guys as hard as we can. Bam. Is this the right play? Who knows? But we're gonna make it. Let's put the tomahawk on. We'll equip. Let's equip our axe. Given who's around here. We'll go ahead and reinforce. Alright, that's our shield. Oh, let's be a little bit careful. We don't want to put the princess in any more danger than we have to. There's new battle music, too. Got some people taking up the rear here. We might just have Ike run to the left and deal with that entire side of the map. There. there's our initial move. Let's see what the Pegasus Knights do. All right, here they come. Oh, they got ranged axes. Oof. A solid blow. Everyone, oh yeah, that's right. Everyone's going for Nephany because we gave her a skill that makes everyone target her first. That is what we did. That's what we did. Oh, thank goodness. Dodge the meteor strike. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I think we're gonna have Tanith just ignore everybody, run to the back line, and take out this dude with the meteor. That's how that's gonna go. God, Tanith is a good unit. Fill in from the back. Except also... if it wasn't a killer axe, we would have let her attack if it wasn't a killer axe. But it is. I don't think we can responsibly let Alencia attack. Ooh. So this will work. Bastion can take out this archer. I'm likely to take an arrow for it though. Good dodge. You'll love to see it. Okay, how are we doing here? Not loving what I'm seeing there. We're gonna have to peel a couple of people off to attack some of these cavalry. For instance, Har. And Astrid. Hopefully this works out okay. We're rapidly running out of units. Okay. This is interesting. We don't have a lot of people left here. How you looking? You got 19 HP left. Can the princess? No. The answer is no. The princess can't. That's not a thing that the princess is gonna do. How many things are in the general vicinity? Guess we'll tank it. It's getting a little scary. But we'll live with it. Those tigers do a lot of damage. Ooh, what a crit. Right when that's what we needed. Oh, off by one. Alright, sending her off, I guess. Firing off. Now, can the princess take him out? Yes. Kind of. I will take damage. Aha! We did it. Alright, Ike is just gonna run forward and teach these guys who's what's. Because they're not gonna hurt me. They can't. Oh, to be fair, we did forget about our boy Stefan. Alright. Can I take out this tiger? That is not a lot of damage. But it does a lot of damage. Okay, is there anybody that needs healing that I can reach? I think it's mostly Nephany. Go forth, Pegasus. Distract the feral one. Ooh, they're doing a good job softening it up. Now the question is... oh, that was scary. My boy Stefan got crit. Now we're suddenly worried. Is anybody else in range? We should get Ike provoke. I'm a little bit... I don't think that the sniper unit is within range. Okay. Ooh, he crit though. Oh, that's true. That feral one could have messed Stefan up. That's lucky. We saved ourselves there. All right. Now we push forward. Let's call for another set of reinforcements. We're gonna form up around Largo here. Maybe fall back at the same time. I guess I could do like an armor slayer around here. Ike is pretty good at self-sustaining. Because he's got that lovely little, oh, we could heal with the princess. Ike has that lovely little self-healing ability. Makes it a little bit easier to stay out on the front lines all day. Form up, everyone. Largo is the spearhead. And then Oscar runs out in front for glory. You fool! Lots of 19s. All right, let's make the arrow. Generally speaking, we just need to make sure to keep Mist and the mages safe. So a nice little wedge shape here with units that are decently strong in defenses is going to do us well. Kind of one of our hopes is that we not overwhelm, but give the enemy enough targets with our allied Pegasus Knights here that they maybe prefer to go after them. And sometimes they'll just like crit and take out a problematic enemy. We love that. But they are mostly a distraction. Sometimes you just gotta treat your allies like a distraction. Ah, yes. The reinforcements. The Pegasus Knights are not going to be able to take out those armored units, so let's at least give them a chance here. We'll take out the armored guy. And then... can Largo hit this guy? I think so. That's fine. Yeah, nice crit. I think Largo's faster than our units that we're trying to protect, so I don't really know if, like, everybody's gonna move up that far, but... doesn't quite seem like it. We do have some Wyvern Riders coming after us. But generally speaking, that'll be something that we can deal with pretty easily, I think. Let's just keep our battle formation going here. We'll form a second point. Just gotta protect the squishy guys inside of our bubble of protection here. Zyhark is probably a good, like, indicator for what should move forward and what shouldn't. I think Zyhark is on the slower end of the movement scale unit-wise. Although this Holy Guard has just decided to, like... Wow. Did we just lose a Brave Sword? Because an ally beat that unit? That's wild. Whatever. Didn't want that Brave Sword anyways. Here they come. Okay, we're gonna see some units coming in from the left here, I think, but... I guess this turn we're gonna move upward? That's the plan? That shouldn't be too far. Yeah, that should actually work okay. And I don't think that we actually need to move any closer than that right there. We're gonna try to bait some people into moving here, but we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. I don't have a lot of HP. Yeah, we'll have Mist heal Stefan here. Because at the very least, Ike is going to be able to kind of move up there in that area. Just double check our range here. Yeah, we're fine. We might let Janaf hang back to deal with the oncoming people. Anybody else need a heal? No, I think we're good. All right. We're a little bit undefended on the south here, but that'll be okay. There isn't anybody there now. Well, that was an interesting hole in our defenses. Good dodge, Stefan. You're not going to do a lot of damage against this guy. They are tanky. But we'll survive. Ooh, no! Neffany! I gotta heal her. Oh. We got a guy asleep now. That's not great. Oh, they all got like ranged attacks. All right, well, there's a big ol' line of them like right there. So we now also have people filing in behind here. Janaf is fast, but he's not hitting very hard. Oh, but he could crit, I guess. That's always nice. Good. Good. Now the big question is, how do we deal with those last ones? I don't really want to commit. Zero damage. She will do 0 damage. Because we need everybody possible up here. Who have we got? We've got Soren, who's able to deal with this. I think Ike might be wasted, but we've got an archer for this flyer here. Probably there. Trying to like think about moving the line up a little bit. Can mist shove Bastion? No. Lucia can, though. Alright, so that takes him out. I think, unfortunately, we have to pull Rolf back to attack this guy. Alright. Now we have to start dealing with this tangle up here. Can we take out this tiger? Yes, we can. Easy. Stefan is fine now, but we do want to mend Nephany. Then we'll have her back up. Mist, I think, is safe. But we can have Ike move up. Deal with someone. Maybe this guy? Give other people a chance to move out from behind the line here. I only got one attack. Why? Did my weapon break? Did I only have one use left? It did. That's so sad. That was a misplay, but that's okay. We'll fill in the line. Sonic Sword. No, well. We gotta take that guy out somehow. Ooh, this puts Stefan in a very precarious position. I would like to just have R finish him. Yeah, it's like I would rather Har be put in this precarious position. There we go. Okay, the problem is... as I see it, is that some of these units are going to move. But we would really prefer them not. Like, I can't reach this guy. Unless I do something tricky, which I don't think I can do. The best we could do is use the flame lance on him, I guess. What's my magic? 6? Ugh. I can't even trade. Let's do this, I guess. Let's just try to attack him. The big issue here is that the yellow units are going to move. Yes, that is an issue. So what we have to do... Oh, it's ranged. I might just have to pick up Mist to protect her. I think that's what we have to do. Because the yellow units are going to move. And then Mist would have been vulnerable. Hate to get this far only to have Mist get defeated. Oh, you fool. That works okay, I guess. Ooh, okay, yeah, that works okay. But is this Holy Guard gonna go down? No, he dodged. Okay, are you gonna stay there? Oh. Of course. Oh gosh. Like all that he had to do was not move, and he would have made it. Couldn't be bothered. All right. Well, let's take Mist and drop Mist. Problem solved. I don't think there's much we can do. Other than Soren can just take this guy out. There we go. I would have liked to have Nephany closer, but it is what it is, I guess. We can get most of the way with this Flame Lance here. We'll let Alencia hang out near Joffrey. Alright. We've got a bunch of mages moving in now. Don't much like that. Can we close the gap? Possibly. The answer is possibly. Stefan gets even better. Yeah, we just have to eat this, I think. I would have liked to deal, 2 more damage, but that's the price we pay. I wonder if it is possible to get Ike in range somehow. I cannot shove the Pegasus Knights. Sad. All right. That's about as good as we get. Oh, he just has like Meteor or something. Oh, he's Blizzard. Great. 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 Let's pick Mist back up. Hopefully these Pegasus Knights can take him out. We're gonna have problems otherwise. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're lucky. Good job, reinforcements. Unfortunately, they're standing right in front of Bertram. Perish! Perish! Well, okay. Solid, I guess. The problem, we can't reach Bertram now. Why? Why did you do this? I'm gonna tell them to avoid. Flame Lance should finish this guy off. Then we're just gonna like form up. I guess interestingly, we got him to equip a lance, so instead of the rune sword, so maybe we can make use of some hit and run tactics here. I'm just gonna try to collect people. Alright. Hopefully them avoiding gets everybody out of the way. Bertram will heal a bit. And now we get to play the game of... Can I take this guy out somehow without dying myself? A 5% chance to crit. But it might happen. We really don't want it to happen. I will eat your soul. I don't like that. No eating my soul. How does Nephany do in this matchup? Pretty darn good. This is probably safe. Might crit. Didn't crit. But we can finish him off with a bow. There we go. Gah, release. We've done it. We've defeated Bertram. And then I guess we seize. Sir, the enemy troops are fleeing. Shall we give chase? No, let them run. We've fought enough for today. Get our men inside the fort and give everyone a break. Yes, sir. We're nearing the end. I see. So Crimea's won another victory, have they? Well then, send the rest of our troops to Castle Nados as reinforcements. Put General Hayfed in charge and let them exchange blows. Yet that would leave the capital protected only by the Imperial Guard. You forget yourself, Knight. I will be here as well. If they defeat Hayfed and make it all the way here, then they are worthy to cross swords with me. I would beg a question, Your Highness. Why do you divide our troops and give the enemy the advantage? It's as if you were... As if I were what? Go on. It's as if you desire the Crimean army to continue winning and make its way here to you. I'll not deny it. Are you saying that you desire Dayan's defeat? No, I am not. If you think it through clearly, Dayan will not lose. We had many plans when we started this war. We went through many scenarios, many predictions. But as you know, our predictions have been completely overturned by this gang of rabble. Was it luck? Or was it the gap in skill between the individual soldiers? And if it is, aren't you interested in seeing how far they can come? I do not understand. Perfect. Nothing raises my spirits like war. Come, Crimea, let me be the one to consume your noble hearts. Uh-oh. Well, on to Nato's castle. Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Port Pinel is the fiercest to date. And for this horrific clash of weapons and wills, the Crimean army emerges bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious. The prize of Fort Pinel is no small thing, but its promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia, and the large Binyan army encamped in Castle Dayan that keeps the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. There is one other pivotal piece in Dayan's defense of the former Crimean capital, the severely undermanned Castle Natos. As the day's end draws near, Tabarn's small force of Hawks and Galleons cease their attacks and turn to camp headquarters. All right. Chapter 27, Moment of Fate. Ah, well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. We claimed victory, yet Dayan had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. I don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but as we were leaving, reinforcements began flooding in from the capital. That's a piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special, but there was one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit by himself. He was so much stronger than the others, it was as if a wolf had appeared in a kennel of blind newborn pups. What did he look like? He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. That made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me. If my intuition's right, he's the villain you've all been talking about. The Black Knight. He's in that castle. Oh boy. All right. No deaths, no injuries. Let's do it. Sure. Or maybe Alencia. Is there something wrong, Princess? Oh, my Lord Ike. I was getting prepared for battle, but I'm having a hard time attaching the scabbard to my belt. Let me see. Here's the problem. The buckle on the scabbard isn't fastened. There's a little trick to this. Don't move for a second. All right, that should do it. Thank you. I just can't seem to do anything right. I can't even get myself ready for battle. Everyone else is suited up. Everyone here was the same way when they first started. In fact, it wasn't all that long ago when I was having a hard time fastening my scabbard. Really? That's right. But my father drilled me hard and tested my swordsmanship and survival skills before I could eat breakfast. We come from different worlds, Princess. So that's how you learn so much. Well, you don't need to practice so hard. You weren't born to be a mercenary like the rest of us war dogs. You'll just get yourself killed if you jump into this rough and nasty war unprepared. I understand. Just don't worry about it. There's no shame in asking for help from the rest of us. We'll be there to back you up. Thank you, my Lord Ike. Anytime, Princess. Oh, we can keep, supporting. Princess Alencia, you're still here? Oh, my Lord Ike, well, I was getting a little practice in. I don't want to be a burden to everyone else. Wouldn't it be better to have a training partner? I'd feel guilty asking someone to train with me. It would be a waste of time. I'm no match for their skill. I meant what I said earlier about not hesitating to ask for help, but I guess you decided to ignore me. No, it's not like that at all. I heard what you said, but I still feel so... I know how powerless and frustrated you must feel. It was a terrifying feeling when I discovered my father had left me in command of the Grail mercenaries. But there's a huge difference between inheriting a country and a band of mercenaries, isn't there? Not at all. You're absolutely right. It's hard, knowing what kind of responsibility I have and just how unsuited I am to take it. Over the last year, I learned a lot from all those battles. Mostly, I learned that there are many things I can't do on my own. Everything I achieved was possible only because of the people around me. I trust them completely, and I'm not ashamed to ask for help. That goes for you too. You're not alone. That's a great way to look at it. Thank you. Okay. The other thing that we want to do... Let's boost up our employer here, Alencia. Let's just get her to like level 16 or something. I mean, we've got the experience for it. We can easily make this happen. We've been saving. I'm still kind of convinced that you don't get as many, like, rank ups for skills when you do this, but... Of course, I'm just wrong. Literally, as I say that, you get the most rank ups in skills as anybody. I'm just wrong. Okay, that's cool. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna power boost her all the way up to like level 16, I think, at least. See how high we can pump her stats. Because she can be good. You just have to you either have to spend time training her, or you have to have the bonus XP to shove her into a proper level. Haha. She's very lucky. That might lower crit rate or something. I don't remember. But hopefully we can get her to be, you know, good enough that she can stand up there with Ike and not necessarily get like one shot and stuff. It'd be good if they can make use of their support skills together. I mean, maybe it would be worthwhile just to put her at level 20. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. We're not capped out on stats, are we? Certainly not. Yeah, certainly not. Be cool if she knew some magic, besides just using a staff. But this is turning out okay, I think. I think I would have liked for her to get a little bit more XP, or a little bit more HP, but... we'll survive, I guess. There. Sure. There we go. We could even give her parity if we wanted. The last thing I want to do... I like Tanith with the full guard, though. So strong. Oh yeah, we can have Soren and Stefan talk. Who goes there? Don't be so alarmed. I'm one of yours. One of ours? Unlikely. Yes, one of your kind. I see that you pretend to be something you aren't and have lived among foreigners. I see that I've puzzled you. I'll let you stew on what I've said. Let's sit and talk next time our paths cross. Interesting. Alright, what does Titania have to say? Commander, can I speak with you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand if that's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once, it's all I ask. If you can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there is a lot I had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting. So you'll tell me? Yes. I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. Alright, whenever you're ready. That night, I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyways. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then, the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Grail. Then the knight pulled his sword out. Father staggered and fell backwards. I ran to catch him, but I couldn't hold him, and we both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I have no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashnard to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me and missed. I was so angry I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness. If King Gallia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. If I thought I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope, started walking towards the light of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Ike. It must have been so hard for you. Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. There's something else I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to. It's not that. It's not that my blade wasn't good enough. Then what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest. He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where were we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Ah, Ike, that sword, where? The night after Father died, I went back to that clearing by myself. I'd hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that if I just carried it with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again, and it worked. So this sword will work against him? It's supposed to. It was made to contest Alendite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. All right, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If, at that moment, you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day you'll defeat him, I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. And we are in an ad, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna run do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So the last part of that conversation was Ike telling Titania that he still had Ragnall, the sword that could, in fact, damage the Black Knight. So hopefully we're going to be able to use that. I think it is worthwhile to take the last of our XP and just go ahead and level boost Ike. I think we might be facing the Black Knight this chapter, so we want Ike to be as prepared as possible. Max speed, max strength. Oh, we are out of bonus XP now. Cool. Well, we max speed and we max strength. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Let's give him the, I don't know, Brave Sword maybe? Someone else gets a sword. I think Tanith gets a sword, yeah. Let's give her a rune sword, which is magic. Maybe a killing edge. Alright. Let's do this. Chapter 27, Moment of Fate. We go, we do. General Ike, please come with me. We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle. So the Black Knight's in that castle, is he? There's little doubt of it. That Beork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. It's his armor. It's apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural or no, can't damage it. Oh, that's just swell. So how are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks? Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We won't use weapons or shields. Those are Beork tools for Beork alone. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave him to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Ike, can I talk to you? Not right now, Mist. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please, it will only take a moment. Mist, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. What is it, oh beauteous one? I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is this that rears its head? Oh, gods of war do charge a heavy toll, bewitch us and attack our very minds. The princess, she is faint and o'ertired. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Of course, princess, please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you, I'm sorry. What is it? Come on, Mist. You realize the princess was making time for you to talk with me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you now. Been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was so shocked. That's why. The part about Mother's death and about Father, right? Uh-huh. It's only natural. So, you have come to some kind of understanding with it all? Is that it? At first I couldn't believe it. The stuff about the medallion and the revival of the Dark God and all that, none of it sounded real. And everything about Father, even that was more unbelievable. It was all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night I fell asleep, and when I woke up this morning, I don't know, it was all gone. I only had one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose? For Mother? Uh-huh, and for Father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion, it made Father what do you say, berserk? When he returned to himself, he found Mother. When Father died, it hurt so much I thought I was going to die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right. And Father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted. He never said a word to us. This was his burden alone. The man who killed Father was that knight we saw in Port Toa, right? The one in the black armor? Yes. You're gonna fight him, aren't you? For Father? Yes, I am. That's the one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing. Missed. But you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in Father's place and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not going to lose. I know. How are you feeling, Princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you. Ah, I knew it all along. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? It would appear, my dear princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Joffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm not sure I would be dead now. I'm sure I would be dead now. And Lord Ike and Mist, too, know the pain that I carry with me, the pain of losing one's parents in war. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. They gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continuously encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you and are your patrons. There are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of House Crimea, find this general very much to our liking. Ah, Bastion, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? Yes. Nado's castle. There he is. Sir Knight, the Crimean army will renew their assault on the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bertram. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Humph.
Resolve it.
I beg your pardon?
Aphid, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Enna.
Understood. All right. Let's see how this goes. Interesting. Is everyone ready? The castle strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. We must strike now before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't engage him. He is mine. I will take care of him. Good thing that the halls are so big that the Pegasus can fly. That's true. Okay, we want Har instead of Oscar. Ooh, the tough choice here. Let's get rid of Rolf. Because we need our thief. Oh, this is tough. We can leave Ranulf behind and bring Volk. So, taking a look at the map. Do any of these people have keys? No. Okay. Well, multiple thieves! Thieves in the wings! Alright. Who goes to each side? That is the question. is the question. Okay, well, we're gonna try this, I guess. Can I get up there going forward fast? Fast forward? Forward fast? Yeah, let's just beat these guys up as best we can, I guess. Probably could have given Nephany a heavy lance or something, but... that's what we have Tanith for. Yeah, rune sword. Classic Fire Emblem weapon. Alright. We might not be able to defeat the thieves on this particular turn, but we are at the very least we're gonna beat them up next turn. Guaranteed. We're sending our fastest units. And Ike will just run right down the middle here and beat everybody else up. Now, that leaves us with a choice over here. These guys... they're not going to be, like, easy to defeat. But we're also not going to just run in there willy-nilly. We have to believe that Soth can hold his own. Let's see what happens. I think a lot of people are going to attack Ike when they can. And that's fine. Haha! He has spelled his own demise. Oh, he has a bow. That's fine. The rest of these guys have axes, right? Get him. You got this, Soth. Oh, maybe you don't got this. You're fine. You're fine. There go the thieves. Alright. We got a situation brewing down here. Can I? I'm gonna head this direction, I guess. See if I can't head that thief off at the door. Because I think my units down there are otherwise occupied. Woo! Good crit. You love to see it. That frees up an entire unit. Astrid is only level 13. She's so good. Alright, that takes care of that guy. That actually frees us up. We're good. Stefan can just go take out this guy. Not even give him a chance. Ooh, big problem is we might have to start this over. Soth is in danger. Ooh, we made a mistake. Not much I can do about that. Well, we'll see. If we have to start over, we have to start over. Soth cannot be allowed to die. He's technically the main character of the next game. He must survive. I guess he technically will survive, but... yeah, that'd be awkward. It's interesting how, like, just the thief that joins your party in this game ends up being the, like, biggest, or one of the main characters in the next game. It's just fascinating. Well, let's see if he dodges the tiger. I mean, there's a chance that he dodges and survives, but he might not. I'm worried that he's not going to. But we'll see. Cross your fingers. No, okay. Oof, is this the end? I can't die yet. I hate to do this, but I'm leaving. Yeah, so he just, like, runs away. Well, silly me. Didn't mean to make that happen. Let's try that again. Maybe send one more unit to the left. I think we need like one more unit. Okay. So we get Nephany over here. Punching holes in armor. Tanith did pretty darn good taking out this guy. And then what, Soren finished off the last guy? Is that what we did? I think so. There. Alright, let's do this a little bit better. We'll have Stefan move up. We can still have Soth move up, take an attack. But we're gonna throw some other units out there too. Like, I think we can just take one of these guys out in general here. So we'll see if this setup works any better. We might end up losing Soth again. Who knows? They only have like a 20% chance to hit him, so I was surprised that what happened actually happened. But who else are we sending? We're going to send Har over there. Maybe we can bait the archer into attacking him. Alright, let's see if this plays out any differently. It'd be funny if this was going to be a... one of those situations where we end up having to start over several times. I wouldn't like that too much. Okay, so we don't take him out this time. He has more health than he did the last time. Yeah, they're both going to attack Soth, aren't they? Thank goodness he dodged. I don't know why Soth is such a good target. They had a flyer there. Okay, let's play this a little bit more carefully. We're gonna attack the guy with the bow. Try to soften him up a little. We'll send Stefan out. We're going to keep an eye on the Tiger's attack range here. Seems like Zyhark needs to attack this dude. And then Har needs to attack this dude. And there we go. Now then, over on this side, we can take out one. Maybe even more. Come on, give me a good level up. I can't believe Nephi's only level 13. It's wild. Woohoo! Go get him, Alencia. Kinda sad, Volk can't even damage this guy. Volk is an interesting unit. There have been times when I've trained him and he's been pretty good. It's kinda interesting. He's the only assassin that you get access to. Alright, well that's about all that. Might as well delete some of these guys. And he's down. Okay, we're in a slightly better position now, I think. Slightly less in danger of losing a unit to a tiger. They're fast and they hit hard. They're quite scary. But hilariously, I can't open this door. So I think I'm just gonna have to break it down. Oh, I got a door key. Wonderful. Sure. We'll open the door. Just enough damage. With a crit. Okay. Time to start using vulneraries. Alright, so they're gonna open up that room, see what treasure we can find. I'm gonna beat up this guy. Oh, he has a brave sword. Can I? No. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. That's gonna kind of be the price of admission here. He's likely to miss at least one strike. Okay. Good. Good. Not a great level up. But we'll take it. Just like Volk is going to charge us 50 gold to open up this door. Hey, that's not allowed, man. Don't attack other units. That's cheating, Mr. Mage. Well, not much I can do about that. Next turn, perhaps. Oh, interesting. We have made life more difficult for everyone by doing this thing. I don't love that. So you do 10, the other one will do 10. So I'll survive. Except you're in range. You're in range. Going for that guy up there is a trap. Unless we can do it from range. But I don't think we can get enough damage on him. It's going to be slightly better to use flame lances here. Alright, well, we'll see what happens there. We've got to get inside of this door now. Let's just keep healing. Armored units. Well, we almost got through the door. Who's going to be able to do something? Deal with these armored units, I wonder. Thoron, bolting. Let's just go for it, I guess. How much damage do they actually do? Only like 4. Oh, he does 11. Terrifying, but we can save ourselves a little bit of trouble by doing that. Not that I think this is gonna matter, but I will move on to the stairs. I'm gonna get a lot of people attacking Har here with magic, and I'm not enthusiastic about this. Don't love it. Yep, he's gonna go for Har as well. Oh, thank God he dodged. The long range magic is wild. They can just go for it. Oh, thank goodness these knights are gonna attack Stefan. Or at least one of them did. Oh, so much damage. I hate it. Yeah, but that's what he is. Ooh, he's a tank. He's got a tank. He's not doing his job if he's not tanking some of this. We can take out at least this guy. Stop that. Alright, this dude, we have to take him out so that Har can escape. So I could use my can opener, but I don't think I could take him out like that. Stefan can step forward and cut his way in. That's safe enough. Oh, hey! What's up? Doing das? How's it going? Whoa! A legendary... Oh, wait. Ah! That's not good. Shouldn't have timed you out. Hold on. Stream Elements is timing people out. I don't want that. Stop that. Oh god, why did it do that? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, I spilled my tea all over everything. That's what that crash was. Let me actually go to Twitch here. Moderator help. Disable stream elements. Oh, hilarious. Stop repeating yourself. Oh, that's so funny. But hello, how's it going? I'm the TheLumbleHumberJack, and we're playing some Fire Emblem. And my stream elements was not ready for a raid. But here we are. I'll yell at it later. If I can figure out how. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Thank you, Mod. Timeout is done. Thank you, Mod. I know. Yeah, Keck W. I'm a failure. I know. I did it all wrong. Welcome surprise. Yeah. Yeah. But how's it going? Thank you, Mod, for helping me. How's it going? What were you guys doing? We're in the final stages of Fire Emblem here, trying to save Har. Raid channel, get banned, classic. You know, I don't want it to be that way. And the first thing I'm gonna do when this is over is investigate why that happened and how I can keep it from happening again. But how were things? What are you doing? What should we do with Har? I think we can sneak in a cheeky little attack here. We might not. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna try it anyways. Doing good. Playing some Silent Hill F. Nice. Game is pretty cool, but it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. Okay, so I think I've seen... I saw somebody playing Silent Hill. Okay, yep, all that tea is gone. I wonder where that went. Probably on the floor somewhere. So what makes it different than other Silent Hill games? Is it just like the general feel? I was watching someone play it, and it looked impressive. The graphics looked nice, and there was some kind of cool stuff going on with like a mask, I think, or something. But I'm not super familiar with the Silent Hill games, so I wasn't entirely sure like whether or not it was what people were expecting, but I hope it's fun at least. Graphics are awesome, the atmosphere and theme are great, and the story in Japanese mythology is cool. Nice. Okay. I'm glad that they got that down, at least. You just didn't expect the 14-year-old girl protag to be fighting like a Dark Souls character? Okay, yeah, you know, when you put it like that, I could see that being a bit weird. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look and see if like there's a bunch of tea all over my floor while the enemy's moving. I'm still here, but I'm gonna be turning on a light. Great. Okay. No problem. All that tea fell on a carpet, so it's already absorbed into something. Oh, go Stefan. Cool. All right, so we survived. We love that. Love it when we survive. How's Fire Emblem going? Fire Emblem is good. We're in chapter 27, I think. Chapter 27. We're storming Nados Castle. We just saw the Black Knight, the enigmatic general that killed Ike's father, disappear into this back room here. So we've got to get past Hafid, and then I think we're going to duel the Black Knight, probably. So that's kind of what we're working on now. I let Ike kind of storm the front and let the other guys go around the wings. Yeah, taking down NATO. No, we like NATO, but we're taking down Nados, I believe is the name of the castle. We can do this. That'll be fun. Ooh, good crit, Astrid. Good crit. I think we're, if I remember right, we are finishing up things pretty quickly here. Do we have a game tonight? I don't think we have a game tonight, Kamishi. Sneak is traveling, so I don't believe we have a game scheduled for tonight, which is why I decided to stream. Ooh, we are like out of health items on this side of the map, though. It's kind of a problem. But yeah, so I think there's only a couple of chapters left in our game here. At this point in the story, we have been kind of all over the world, and we've circled back around to the country that we first fled from. At the very beginning of the game, the Daean Empire invaded Crimea and caused us to have to flee and go on a journey around the world, but we have come back. We are mounting our resistance, trying to take things back. And all in all, the campaign is going well, but we got this kind of lingering premonition in the back of our minds. We're a little bit worried that maybe winning this war wasn't what the Emperor of Daean even cared about. We're kind of thinking that the Emperor just wanted war in general, because it turns out that if you get the entire continent embroiled in a war, then a dark god pops out of an amulet somewhere, and as they do. So we would like that to not happen. So we've got to get to him before the dark god pops out of the amulet like a jack-in-the-box. Classic dark god trapped in an amulet stuff. Yep. The dark god is in fact trapped in the fire emblem. That is the fire emblem for this game. Laren's medallion. It is the place where the dark god is kept. And we had it for a while, which was pretty great. But then we might have lost it, which was not great. We're not exactly happy about that, but that's fine. We'll get it back, or we won't. Either way, we're gonna win. We're not gonna stop winning. Because we have Ike on our team, and he is the best. Yeah, we'll let them run forward a bit. We gotta let our thieves open up these treasure chests, see what we can get. Oh, Resolve is a good skill, if I remember right. We're happy to get that. And Fortify, I think, is a staff that does like a full heal on everybody in the vicinity. So that's kind of nice. Alright. I don't think Hayfed is going to move. Sometimes the bosses move, but I don't think Hayfed is going to move. Because he's guarding that square. So I think we're safe. I think we can kind of safely move people in without the boss rushing us. Unfortunately, with like the number of chapters we have left, I don't know if we're going to get Nephany to level 20. I'd like to, because all of these units show up in the next game and they get bonuses if you got them to like level 20 and max stats and stuff, but I don't actually know if we're going to be able to. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't be moving much anymore. We're just going to have Har open up these chests. And we'll keep looting. All right. Let's get everybody in the room here so that we can decide who we're going to attack Hayfed with. My guess is that it's going to be Nephany, because Nephany is a pretty strong unit for this type of thing. Nephany's not even like super important story-wise, but she's just a good unit. Very fast, very strong, good class. Really good at critting stuff. Gotta get something to eat and then get ready for bed. 1 a.m. Norway time. All right. Well, thanks for coming by. Thanks for dropping a raid. We're gonna try to finish this up tonight, I think, if we can. I don't know how. I think we probably can. I think there's only like 2 or 3 chapters left, so we're gonna see how far we get, because we are nearly there. But yeah, thank you. All right, let's have Nephany go up against Hayfed. Ooh, he has a Brave Lance, so there... Ooh, actually, he wins this exchange. That's bad for us. We could force him... Oh, we could force him to switch to a spear. Maybe we can just hit him with a couple of ranged attacks here. If not for the whim of His Majesty, I would not be facing you here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above others. And for this, I give thanks to the king. Now, let us enjoy the gift we have been given. Yeah. Nah. We're just gonna beat you up, Hayfed. Sorry, bud. I've got ranged units. We don't need to attack from close quarters. Although maybe we should. How does this do? 9 times 2. We'll take it. Ooh, good crit, Soren. It appears this is the end. And he's down. All right, good level up, though. All right, and we're going to give this one more turn. Because we want to make sure to get this last treasure chest. Oh, nice physic. That is a heal at range. All right, all of the treasure chests are opened up. I think we're able to seize. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike, wait, I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy! I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can't, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. We just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commander Grail, watch over your son. It's time. It's time to fight the Black Knight. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape.
I'm going to the capital.
No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you.
I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared.
Will you not resist?
I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power.
How extremely frank.
My only wish was to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me.
As my last act of compassion, I shall make yours a swift end, a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words?
If you see Nasir, tell him that Enna was sorry.
If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace.
My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight.
I've been waiting for you, child.
Did you kill that girl?
Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still.
I'll take her.
You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnell, did you not?
It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need to defeat you, I will not hesitate.
It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin?
Brother! Mist? No! Stay back! I will fight you! I'll never let you kill my brother! Mist, you!
Gawain's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can pull out the entire family tree by the root.
You're not to interfere, Mist. This craven wretch is mine.
Do as you will. This time we begin in earnest.
All right. Well, here we go. No, ho, 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 ho. Ugh. Okay, so okay. Okay, but we can do it. But we can do it. But we can do it. Mist has Physic and Mend and Rescue. We can do it. Maybe.
What an odd fate. This will be the third time I have defeated you. The first was in the forest of Gallia, the second at Delbray in Crimea.
We've met twice and I've lost twice, but the third time will be different.
Oh?
My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose.
Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile?
My father robs himself of using his stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost to the likes of you.
Ha! You think so? Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain. Show me your strength.
Oh, it's so much damage! So the saving, I don't think he's gonna attack Mist. Unless we put Ike in like direct, or unless we put Mist in direct danger, I think he's gonna attack Ike. I'm not entirely sure. So this could just be bad. But we're gonna hope that he doesn't just attack Mist outright. That's our gamble. Because he heals for 6 at the start of his turn. So we're gonna sit here and level up while we fight the Black Knight. Okay. Now the other thing that we could do what's the range on rescue? Same range. Yeah, those stats, right? So how much do we actually heal for? We heal for 19, and he deals 20 damage. So if we attack him again, oh, he deals 19 and we heal for 19 now. So that we have an ace, and we have an ace in the hole though. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna heal Ike, and then we might have to wait a turn. We do have an ace in the hole if we can get it to activate. Here we go. Here's our ace in the hole. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? We got Ike's special skill activating. Let's heal him back up. I think we can beat him next turn, especially if we get our special skill activating again. So he's gonna heal, but he's two hits away from death now. I think we got this. Yep. we deal 9 damage on the next turn. Protect the Black Knight. Do not interfere.
This man is my prey. I need no assistance.
Oh, then, hey, get that girl. Kill her before she flees. Get out of here, Mist. No, I'm not leaving you. I can protect myself. I won't run away. Okay, so that's bad. But also, I think we just won. Come on, Ike. Yeah, finish it with style.
You've grown stronger. I commend you.
Yeah, we beat the Black Knight. Let's go. The Black Knight's fallen. How can this be? Don't think you're getting to walk out of here now, though. Activate the traps now. Oh, wait. There's an ad. Let's take a quick break. A 3-minute break while we see what happens, while everything rumbles. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I didn't think we were going to be able to do that. That was a close one. I thought when I saw his stats that our goose was cooked. But we managed to do it. How exciting. I'm gonna have to go have a chat with Stream Elements after this. See if I can figure out why it auto-modded everything. But yes, I think there's only like one more chapter after this. We've got to actually get to the capital and deal with Ashnard, and then we've won. We'll have done it. It will be finished. Hopefully that won't be too bad, though. But we'll just have to see. I think once we actually, like, get to the capital, the only thing that we're going to do differently is if somebody falls in the last chapter, I usually just keep playing, but anyone that survives ends up in the next game, so we'll have to see. But what's going on? This rumbling. Everything is shaking. Ike, the castle's collapsing. Get out now. Enna's alive. Nasir? Enna! Mist, we have to go. All right. Hurry. So we managed to rescue Enna. If you do not defeat the Black Knight, you do not rescue Enna. And the castle collapses with her in it. Yeah, the guards just watched. They weren't super into the idea of, like, running forward and dying, which I can totally understand. Father, I finally stopped him. Father. Brother, thank goodness. I'm so happy you're alive. Mist. I avenged Father. I know. Even now, though I'm not as good as Father was, there's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. So the trap was to kill everyone, including ourselves, in the collapse of the castle? Yep. Those were the traps. Can't let the Crimean army escape. I know, Ike. I know. Our father was the best in the world. A great man. That's right. Dad was great, and so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Ike, Mist, both of you. You did so well. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right. Yeah, so that is definitely a losable fight. But we did not. We managed to win. Haha. How is she doing? She's gonna be alright. She's sleeping in the back. And Nasir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. I see. Nasir. Ike, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems that I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Enna. I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want to talk. I want you to talk to me. What's your connection? What's the connection between you and Enna? Enna is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to... It may be difficult for you, Beork, to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe live for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Kurthnaga, whom you met in Goldora? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldora. Yet for his apparent youth, he's at least 100 years old. 100? Ike. Yes? Why did you save Enna? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assumed she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Dayan. I also took Miss Medallion and gave it to King Ashnard. And even so, you helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot. At least not yet. That's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please, I want you to believe me. I'm not your enemy. King Dayan had Enna with him. For her sake, there's nothing else I could do. Please forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. All right, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly certain that I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dayan to release the Dark God. The reason for that is, the only one who can sing the Galder of Release is a girl named Altina, right? That is correct. I, too, investigated Palmani Temple. Yet King Dayan doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Leanne. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he might do? Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Enna. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess is being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it. All right. We did it. We cleared the moment of fate. Defeated the Black Knight. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps well until past dawn. It is the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nados Castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dayan. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exaltation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. Chapter 28, The Twisted Tower. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gritnay Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Enna? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Dayan soldiers that had been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Soren. At daybreak, I'll be taking a small force south to Gritnay Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. All right, I'll go with you. As will I, of course. And the main army, have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Valencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that the preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return, and to bring Lady Leanne with you. I hear you. All right. Last battle. We did great. No deaths, no injuries. We're able to heal up. No info. We can make Ike and Valencia support. We finally reach the capital tomorrow. Yes. How are you feeling about it? More than a little anxious, but we finally made it. I'm home. More than anything, I feel relief. You've grown strong, Princess. It's only because I had such a great role model. Ha! I think you mean to say bad role model, right? By the way, do you remember what you said to me on the Southern Sea? Well, what did I say? Hopefully it was nothing too embarrassing. You said, give them a sound thrashing. Oh, that. That was, I was trying to fit in, my Lord Ike, to be rough and capable like the rest of you. You caught me off guard with that one. Ha! It brings back memories. When I fled the capital and was told about Crimea's defeat in Gallia, I prepared myself to live in crushing, colorless despairs for the rest of my days. But when I look back, I can see that there were some warm rays of hope poking through. You're right. Tomorrow I will face King Dayan and attempt to reclaim Crimea, or die in the attempt. It is the only thing on my mind. You employed me as a mercenary. I'll give you your money's worth. No, it means more than that. To my last breath, I will do all that I can to ensure your dream, Valencia. Oh, Ike. Hooray! Alright, yeah, Ike is capped out now. On a lot of skills. Let's just hit a... Oh, he only needs like 15 experience. He'll get that. We can give Valencia a little boost, though. Get her to level 18 before this fight. Look at that level up. Oh, yeah, we love to see it. Beautiful little level up there. Man, imagine if Valencia was with us in that last fight. Let's put Recover in there and give her a Physic, because she can use that quite well. We like Mist. Mist is a good cleric, but her stats aren't great. It's a miracle that she survived. Okay, let's give this double bow to Astrid, who can't use it. One day. Let's give this Silver Lance to Nephany. And then somebody else had a weapon that they couldn't use. Was that right? I actually want to give Astrid this arms scroll. Still can't use the double bow. Hilarious. Soth doesn't need any of that. Okay. Last thing to do. We got a new skill, right? Resolve. Increases strength, skill, and speed whenever a unit's HP is at half or less. Who can we drop this on? Benefits from this. Har. Har benefits from Resolve. There. Alright, let's do this. Time to invade the Twisted Tower. Gritney Tower. Words, words, words. It appears that she's finally coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes? Very easy, very nice. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let her kill people. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Who do you think you are? Why do you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? I don't see much reason to guard at this place. But armies always have their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose. I believe the guards and watches are important. In other places, yes, but Gritney Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know? Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. So a watch is necessary. What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why's that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast! They're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? I told you we needed guards. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Always when I'm in the middle of something, snaggletooth cheese stealing. Finally, methinks that guy fell a little bit far from the nest. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, all right? Words, words, words. So that's Gritney Tower, is it? I believe so. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sense several of the beast tribe, but what's that? What is that? Ugh, something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagoos who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms like the ones we fought in Binyan? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types, there are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some of the dragon tribe in there as well? More than 10. Probably no more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you? They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but if we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. It's sad, but true. The same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we faced, it could prove to be a significant... There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are so close to Gallia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Huh? Yes, of course. That is why I provide accurate info... Nasir! What do you think, Ranulf? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So once it gets dark, we'll be at a disadvantage, right? All right. As long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my taste. This is going to be enough, Ranulf. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. That took longer than I expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the heron girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird girl? This can't... No! I've been had! No! What do I do if this is discovered? His Majesty will... Oh, he'll hang me up on my thumbs! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, I will not report this! Think, Izuka, think! If I can somehow divert attention from myself... Master Izuka. Yeah? Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approach the tower. They're well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. Ah, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters? But no need to worry. I've just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Daean soldiers. Very well, I do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. What fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment to prepare and make my escape. Oh boy. So many dragons! Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter. Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon, I will grant you all release. Oh. Tabarn is not the only one filled with rage. To work the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yah! Prince Rayson. Come, Ranulf. Let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible. For Rayson's sake as much as anything else. Those poor Lagoos. Someone will die for this today. Yeah! So... Nasir has joined us. And not only that, but we get Tabarn on the field. Look at that strength, that skill, those defenses. It's gonna be wild. Not a whole lot to do on this one. We're gonna put Mist back in the box though. Let's see. So basically, our plan is going to be to run forward and engage the enemy. Simple plan, no? We're going to let Nasir charge up, I guess, but otherwise, we'll just be ready to go. So there's something to do here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta turn animations back off. But yes, the cats will fight. As much as I like the animations in these games, like, something was lost when you went from the, like, magic of pixel art animations, and I will say, like, it was magical. Like, pixel art animations were magical for this game, for Fire Emblem. And it's so sad, but I really do think that we lost something when coming to 3D. Like, everything else, like the like isometric style, the grids, everything, I think is all nice. And I do like it. But I miss the pixel art animations. It's my one complaint. I just kind of liked the pixel art style. Alright. That should do us good. We got a crow that's going to attack us, but I don't know if anybody else can reach us this turn. Oh, surprise. I thought that the crow was going to get to attack twice. Pleasantly surprised there. Har getting another level up. I don't know if we're going to be able to cap any of Har's skills, even if we fed him bonus XP. I don't know that it would do what we would hope it would. Well, Ike is now just a force on his own. He's finally equipped Ragnell. Oh, he didn't level up. That's so sad. Yeah, we'll just attack the feral one. Go Astra. We might cap Stefan's speed. Oh, we already have. We've capped his skill and speed. Nice. I was like, I think we're getting close to skill caps on some characters, but not all of them. Thankfully, I don't know if flyers benefit from being in bushes. I feel like it would make sense that they don't. But I mean, at the end of the day, I guess I don't know. All I know is that I can hit them with bows. And Astrid's skill is always fantastic. It like doubles her XP gain. Just makes it easier to get her all leveled up. Let's have our boy Har go in here. Let's just go with a critical hit. Yeah. There we go. You'll love to see it. Alright, and then we will equip a Killing Edge and go ahead and reinforce. I wonder who is going to get attacked here. They have a lot of options, but I'm hoping that our winged friends are just going to kind of like fly forward and take a bunch of aggro. Poor guy. The crows are on the move. Ah. Woo! I thought as much when I first snuck in there, but this is an unbelievable place. What in Nashera's name is going on? Why are all these crazed lagoos creeping about? Words. Huh? Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know? It's the Crow King, Naysala. How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful, don't you agree? Words. Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? Ah, I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nelucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. So someone is already helping her to escape. And our dragon is almost ready to go full-on dragon mode. Oh right, and Ike just has a ranged attack now. It's beautiful. You ever want Ike to have a ranged attack? Because he has one now. Alright, level 20, what did we cap? Nice. Strength, skill, speed, defense. You love to see it. Those end up being bonuses in the next game. Alright, the thing that we're going to do, though, is I'm going to pick up Nasir while he's not a dragon. And... we can end our movement there, and I don't think anybody can get to us. Next turn... I don't know, I might drop Nasir out in that thicket. We're going to try to tactically deploy our dragon. Get wrecked. Ah, good level ups. We're looking at these guys' levels, and it's like, oh, level 8. And you're thinking, well, that's not like a very high level. But we got everybody to the point where they leveled up naturally by hitting level 21. Which, I mean, that counts for something in terms of stats. They tend to be very high stat characters. Oh, I see. We left Alencia with the main army. I was like, why can't I heal? Okay. Har... we'll send him. And Ranulf. Can stand there. Alright, what's the Hawk King gonna do, I wonder? He's gonna fly forward and fight a dragon, I guess. It might actually damage to Barn if it manages to hit. Oh no. He has a ranged attack. Blast. He took my spot. What's going on? They're all looking in the same direction. Tibarn and friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling, I found you at last. Nelucci, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late in the rescue of Lady Leanne, now could I? Words. Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. Words. Hey, save your tears for later. While Tibarn and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course, this way. Well, at least she's safe. Alright, what's the best thing to do here? How about we just drop a dragon, and then fall back. Surely that's safe. That was such a bad idea. I can't believe I was allowed to do that. Let's beat up the dragon. Direct dragon. Alright, that's one. Can't quite get there. Stefan is hurting. I could heal if Tanith wasn't where Tanith was. Darn. Well, let's see about more POW. Neffany should be able to get some good hits in. And I imagine that Largo is ready to try and carve his way through some enemies. He's a cool berserker after all. Let's see if he levels up. Strength, skill, and speed. That's all he needs. Oh man, I want to use him, but I can't. We'll be fine though. It's okay. We'll heal Stefan first, and then maybe we'll heal Tanith next. There's like a couple of people over there that are gonna hit us. I don't really want to put Astrid all the way out there in danger. So we'll just let Har do it. There. Let's see what our allies do. I don't think that the Holy Guard units level up over time, so it's kind of interesting to see how useful they remain as we go along. Like, they do some good work, but alright, how many of them, we wonder, are going to attack Nasir? If any. Oh, one's going for Rolf. The Flyers. Alright, that works. We've survived this exchange. And Nasir should turn on this turn. Yeah! We have a dragon on our side. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Absolutely demolished. Good. Maybe we crit? We did not crit. But we will heal Tanith. This should work out okay. Let Zyhark finish off that bird. And then, oh yeah, we got birds coming in. So let's just hit one. Yeah. We're so sorry, our Laguz friends, but you have been taken over. by a terrible, terrible affliction. The best we can do is release you from your pain. Okay, who's left? Stefan. Yeah, he'll be able to do something there. That didn't help us with defense, unfortunately. We'd like Renolf to get a bit more defense, but I guess we'll settle. Who is left? We've got this guy. I wonder... Oh, no. He's gonna get attacks anyways because he's got a short spear, so we'll just go melee. There we go. Easy. Alright, only one left is Har. Boom. Oh, we leveled up our axe skills. Alright, hopefully the Holy Knights can draw some aggro away from the rest of our group. We will see. I'm surprised that that hawk didn't move last turn, but... Oh, it's just going for the dragon. Oh, you poor fool. Yep, you got one shot. That was not the play. There was no universe in which that worked out for you. Oh. They're trying to hit my dragon with holy magic. The fools. That's a pharaoh one, isn't it? They all look alike to me, huh? Why is it coming this way? I don't like this at all. I'll just destroy it. I think I'll just destroy it to be safe. Oh, I don't like that at all. Why does the boss have super ranged magic attack? That's not a thing that I like at all. And now there's a dragon attacking Nephine. Oh, it does so much damage. Oh, I do so much damage. Oh, he does no damage. Well, all right, well. So this turn happened, I guess. We've got a lot of enemies up there. Oh, and Ike is gonna fight a dragon too. Do your special thing, Ike. Take him out. Not adequate. Alright, let's evaluate. We got a lot of enemies up north here. We might be able to box them in. We're definitely gonna need to retreat Renolf, though. I think we have to. Can I safely take out this? I think I can safely take out the tiger. Flame Lance doing pretty good. Then we can hide. Alright, have some healing, Rolf. because you're gonna go fight a dragon if you can reach it. Heck yeah, buddy. You just killed a dragon. Epic. How? 1 damage. That's it, just 1 damage, I see. How much health? Not a lot of health. Does anybody have an elixir? Okay. These two have elixirs and stuff. Sorry, Renolf, but you're gonna give that elixir to Nephany, who just fought a dragon and survived. We do need to deal with that dragon, though. One way or another. I think we can. We're careful. All of us together. The full might of all of our ranged attacks. Oh wait, Astra did 1 damage. I don't think that's gonna work. Awkward. Stefan does good though. He would have taken 30-something damage, but we will take that. Big problem. Rolf is in range of several attacks, which we're not happy about. Astrid has much better defense than Rolf. Who uses swords? I think... Do we use swords? We use spears. I don't think there's anything that I can get from Nephany, so we're just gonna chill here and hope we can protect Rolf a little bit. In fact, we're gonna close the door. Hopefully no one gets to our weaker units here. Don't you do it! Don't you put my units to sleep! You hear? Alright, who's the boss gonna attack? A couple of people are gonna attack Nephany, it looks like. Including the boss. This is not good. They're closing in. They're not enough Pharaoh ones. Someone, anyone, help! Go find Master Izuku at once. Ooh. No thank you. I dislike getting hit by lightning from the sky. Oh, thank goodness. I always worry when an archer gets attacked, but this ended up okay. We're slightly worried for Zyhark, but I don't think that the eagles hit super hard. Why isn't that one in the corner moving? This guy's just been chilling up here for like forever. Alright, we are in range. Operation Go-Go Power Ranger. That one, he has the look of a commander. If I can only hit him, well, here goes nothing. Yeah, no. No. Master Izuka, call him. Ooh, Rex Bolt. S-rank lightning magic. That's cool. Gonna delete this unit. Alright, let's see if we can get all the hawks off the field. So maybe Tabarn will... Oh, just not quite enough damage there. I mean, really, it's like just the hawks now. That's all that's left. We're going to be able to seize next turn. Okay. Oh, good. We're just in range. They have so much health. It's a lot more health than I was expecting. All right, that'll finish off the tiger. Fire magic always does. I think Nephany can finish off this hawk. Or at least make good progress. I'd like to get as many units off the playing field as possible. We can use Stefan for this, right? Yeah. We're gonna need to make him another special sword, though. Alright. We're good, I think. What's left is just a formality. Oh, well, actually, there's more tigers. Of course there are more tigers. Let's get rid of the tigers. Alright. Now we can seize the door. We've done it. Ike, any signs of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nay, Sala. Oh, King Kilvas, how nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Words. Leanne, you're safe. You? You rescued her? Listen and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tibarn. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for a debt I incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not help us with King Dan? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Words. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dan. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dan has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvas of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You... I hate to interrupt, but... What is it, Nasir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? The tower has a basement. We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What is that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need a light. What? What is this? Oh, by the gods. What is this? Nasir, answer me. Ranulf? Legoo's. At one time, they were Legoo's. Well, that's no good. Oh, this is so horrible. I hope Ranulf and the others are all right. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. That dungeon was the most vile thing I'd ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Legoo's corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnar do such things? What could his purpose be here? Enna. The king called a powerful Beorc to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoos. Ashnard considers Lagoos to be tools in service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you'd like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There is something I have to do. Please, Master Ike. I ask it of you as well. Please. I understand. Let's fight together. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. At last we face the King Dain. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that, but what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war's over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dain too have suffered so much. No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I'll go inform the men. All right. We finished chapter 28. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all of it. All it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dain. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alencia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long journey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Finally. Endgame. Repatriation. Had to think about that word. Alright, last battle. Yep, bonus XP. Got a new ally. No deaths, no injuries. Let's prepare well. Let's make sure that people have weapons. We can just, like, buy... Let's take our remaining funds and forge a godlike sword here. Give it to Stefan. What else can we do? Give us a silver bow, steel bow, silver bow. She can use a silver bow. Let's go. Soren. Any interesting magic? He can't use tornado yet. Do I have anything for him? Oh, we have one arm scroll. We can see if this is enough to give us tornado. We equip wind. We use arm scroll. Okay, we can use tornado now. That's good for him. Nasir, convoy. Take. Instead of Renolf having the demi-band, We'll let Nasir have the demi-band here, because it doesn't... Oh, it's 5 strength off of him, though. Still. Might be worth it. Well, actually... we can leave this ring off. What we have instead for Nasir is somewhere on someone, we have Laguz Stone. That will let him transform at will. So we can use it right before walking up on an enemy. And we're gonna take the Bayork guard as well. So we're okay. Nasir is ready to just tank combat here. Some friends. I've brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you. I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust and Ike's and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I'm so very sorry. For these ads that are now running, that's what I'm sorry for. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Let's take a quick break because it has been another hour. And I spilled all my tea, which means I need to make more. So I'll be right back. All right. I opted instead of tea to go for sparkling water. Remember to stay hydrated, homies. We got like, what, 20 seconds left on that? It's not too bad. We made good time today, I think. We're actually gonna finish it today. I was kind of worried we weren't gonna be able to, but we're gonna do it. All right, let's go. I'm so very sorry about those ads that played, but now back to the story. Thank you for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Ah, Mist, I do not deserve your kindness. Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who is truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help, but I doubt I can. So, I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, all right? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. Har! So tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready! Woo! Doesn't matter how hard you fight. Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dain won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hiya, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The fine Isis and Kilvas armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvas is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritney Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Rayson and Leand helped sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worst comes to worst, it may just be us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. Just like the time we fought the Black Knight, you're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's all right, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood? As for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but... I know, be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just a barn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvas anyways. The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. Ah, it would be so sad. Aye. Senile old crow. If you think you bring those two into it, I'll have been do as I'm told and fight. Curse you. This war is waged for over a year, but it could be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Ha! You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without much courage, it would be impossible to face King Dain. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I have come in his name. So you're going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dain army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Renulf, I want you to be with me. Is that all right? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gifka. It's been a long time. How is the king? He is in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message, not orders. That is right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory and that he is sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it was not a bother. Ike and the others are good Beork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. All right, so that's that. If we have any XP left over, it's time to award it, I guess. So let's get Princess Crimea up to level 20. Let the chips fall where they may. That's so much experience just to get to level 20. It's like 500. All right. That's the ending stats. Capped some good stats there. Give Tanith a little boost. Maybe give Har a little boost. I don't know why I like Har so much. His stats are decent. He's just a cool, sleepy guy. Alright, but that gets him to level 17. We'll have to be happy with that. Some good strength. Okay, and lastly... Anyone... Can anyone take these skills that I want? Where is Nasir? Does Nasir have skills? Oh yes, we gave him Nihil. Oh no, he just has Nihil. And Boon. We could give someone else Nihil. Anybody have an open 15? Soren. Why not? Take Nihil, Soren. Enjoy. Largo, you're a Colossus now. Enjoy. It is time. Time to finish things. Princess, it is time. It's all right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alencia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls and we can return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk all. Giving the men courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much you have lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoose. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risk your lives for me. A word cannot express my thanks in kind. Hold, please. Sorry. Okay. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to walk among you and give each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make its mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, fight true. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess too has grown stronger. It's said that we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Alencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard. Look. Nasir said it right. Whew, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. All right, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike. This is the end, you know, so rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Alencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. We speak. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life, and at a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say, and today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Daeon's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Legus of Teleus, Grail mercenaries, move out. Autobots, roll out. We march into the very pit of doom. Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your defeat. I'm not leaving. But if we lose, Your Majesty, the Daeon royal bloodline will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Daeon's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Daeon. If I am to be destroyed, then let Daeon be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But, Your Majesty, my soul desires to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. That is the law of nature. It is this law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Daeon to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Daeon's kings flows in you. You are all that remains, by your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there's nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Here we go. It's Ashnard and Co. Hey, look out! Is that... Valencia, what are you doing? Get back! Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Daeon? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven. I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Shove. Valencia. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Daeon, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh, I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is.
I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before me are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold.
Here we go. What I remember honestly being a very difficult battle. Like, not an easy fight. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take your strength now. All right, so we get people. I mean, we'll take Mist, but I don't think we want to take her off. Bring Oscar. Nasir has to come with us. All right. So one group is just going to go down the middle. Let's send Nephany, Zyhark, Oscar, and Mist. Then on this side, Stefan, Har, Tanith, and Soren. Nasir, Ike, Valencia, and Astrid can head down the middle. Maybe? Let's see how this goes. Are you nervous? Yes. And you, my Lord Ike? No. I'm actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dan. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. So I think we're just gonna maybe decreases hit critical all enemies. I think we might just try to cut through Bernard, or what's his name, Bryce here. Who knows if this strategy is gonna work? But we're gonna Laguz Stone. Valencia is gonna come with us. As is Astrid. Yeah, Bollignone. Yeah. Alright, Stefan is gonna lead an elite unit to the left. To the left. And Tanith is gonna reinforce as well. Go, my young Largo. Earn your keep. Nephany and Zyhark. Running off to the right. We're gonna take Mist with us. By virtue of Oscar existing. Is it wise to split our forces so? Who knows? Probably not. I am Bryce, General of Dayan. You know, I wasn't exactly expecting the Holy Guard to run up and tank the initial wave here. But here we are. That's what they're doing, I guess. Now we've just got to figure out how to get to the king. Goodness me, so many enemies. Oh, and dragons on the move. That's nice. Ike, I don't like these odds. I think it likely we will take a lot of casualties. What do you think of pulling in one of the other commanders to lend us a hand? Yeah! Bring me Gifka. Alright. So we don't do anything there, but we do some damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, this will be fun. So we'll do a little bit of attacking here. These guys just have very high, defense and stuff. I think, yeah, we can deal 20 damage to him. That'll work. Now, Ike, on the other hand, I think we just attack Bryce. So you're the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I had imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily, but allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dale. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let us begin. Alright. So it begins. And we're just going to go ahead and physic Ike here. That's basically Alencia's job in this fight. She's fine as a warrior and good in some circumstances for sure, but we're going to focus on making sure that she... Is that a sword? Yes. We're going to focus on making sure that she doesn't have to, do too much fighting. We want her to focus on keeping Ike alive. And Nasir. And Astrid is there as support. Now the real scary thing is it such a terrible idea to let Stefan tank multiple attacks here? I'm thinking that it might be, but we're gonna do it anyways. Go get him, bud. 58% chance to crit. Nice. And we level up. No skills up. Great. Hopefully one of those tigers sees my boy Largo here and is like, that's a tasty hunk of meat. Alright, Lagu's bow. Ooh, don't like my odds. Honestly, I think the best thing that we can do here is just attack with Nephany. We might fall back. How do we feel about that? Zyhark is much less able to survive. That's tough. rescue gets doubled by these guys. That's... Oh, we're in a tough situation. We might have to pull back. I think we're gonna have to. These foolish Pegasus Knights are like, yeah, let's throw our javelins at this dude with such high defense. Not the dragons coming our way, certainly. Oh, Bryce is retreating. What a coward. That's not fair. He was supposed to stand there and let me kill him. Like a man. Alright, they're going for Largo. Oh, they do so much damage. Holy cow. Oh no. Oh, they do so much damage. From 56 to 1 in a single turn. Yeah, this is actually not great. This is actually not great. We are struggling on this fight, as it should be. I remember the final chapters in this game and the sequel just being hell. Just incredibly difficult. Okay, we cleared some of the enemies from the right-hand side, so we're feeling a little bit better about that. Left-hand side, we're a bit worried about. We got rid of those tigers, though. Gifka's here. I have answered your call. So, Dane's elite soldiers are giving you some trouble, are they? Hell yeah. Look at this guy. Alright, well, he's gonna have to go fight a dragon. How does Nasir do against the dragon here? Not as good as we would have hoped. Is that just because the dragons are just really scary? Okay. Adjusting expectations here. I do 9 damage, it does 17. Like, that's a trade-off that we can win. But it's gonna be tough. Okay. Let's see if we can pop in here. We can do a little bit of damage. And then just retreat. The dragons don't have ranged attacks. So the follow-up to this, I guess, is going to be, we're going to leave Nasir there. Magic resistance. I didn't see it can hang out there. She's kind of sort of safe there. Now we got other people riding in this direction. So Stefan here, still going strong. Just get a crit right there, 75 damage, real nice. He's such a unit. We're worried about this feral one. But that's why we kept the Flame Lance. Is it? It is. It is why we kept the Flame Lance. Okay, now we're a little bit worried about Wishblade there. But not so worried. That we can't do anything. Alright. So we're gonna spend a couple turns healing up Larg. I can't believe he has 1 HP. Wild. We're doing okay over here, I think. We're a little bit interested in what this cavalry is going to do. Alright, so it seems like it's safe to move to this square right here. And let's just not hold anything back. Brave bow time. Nice. Rolf, you have consistently disappointed me this entire game. But that's fine. Yeah, so we'll just move up. We can at least put Nephany in this bush. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no. I was like, the Holy Guard has some sense. They're going for the healer. At least there'll be a nice little distraction there. I'm so sorry, Holy Guard, but we've got to deal with dragons. Yep, dragons here. Oof. Dragons down. One dragon going for Nasir. We actually lose this fight, which is terrifying. Ooh, unless we crit. That's pretty good. Ooh, just enough damage. Just enough damage. Hopefully all of them are going to attack Nephany and go down here. We've kind of set things up as best we can. Okay, that's a level up, I guess. It's a little sad, but we'll live. Barely. Man, more of them are running in now. Alright, over on the right-hand side, the way forward seems pretty sure. We're gonna run and gun. So, we physic Nephany to send her to running forward. Zyhark behind. And then we'll pick her up and follow. We got a couple of enemies there to deal with. Things over here aren't looking great. Hopefully this does it. I think can Nasir do 14 damage? That's the big question. Either way, we're gonna run past him here. He does 11. Alright, can Gifka, I think, can solo this dragon, which is good. Good. Yeah, punch the dragon, buddy. Rad. We are running out of HP. But that's okay. Alright. So we heal Ike. Then we run past the dragon and finish it off. Great. Let's see here. So we're happy with this positioning. We're going to try to get him to move back in to attack Ike. All right, these guys are running forward to meet us. Silver blades in hand. One thing we want to be careful of is not to trigger that guy. How we doing? Yeah, tornado, let's go. Run forward and hit him hard. That's the only plan. Although I'm surprised. Whew. These guys could crit back and crit hard. That's what we're a little bit worried about that as a possibility. That doesn't quite do it. So, does a silver lance? A silver lance will do it. Good, good. All right, left-hand side of the field is on lockdown. Let's not forget that Largo is currently not feeling up to par. Who's left? Just Nasir? Let it ride. Back for round 2. Oh, he nullified my counterattack. Terrifying. Oh, he nullified my counterattack. Terrifying. Well, let's see if he can nullify Gifka. Because that's who we're sending next. Do you really have that skill? Guard, yeah. Yeah, alright, well he's gonna go down. Does he drop this? He drops a speed wing. We'll Gifka's on the team. We'll get it. Get wrecked. My strength was not enough. I could not protect my homeland. Forgive me, Dayan. All right. We've done it. Gonna drop a couple arrows in that guy. Hopefully Nasir here can finish him. Yep. Seems like we're safe. And he nullified the guard skill. Woo! Level 19. 30 defense, baby. Let's go. Let's do this. So I'm gonna mend... Nasir needs it more. And then we'll let Ike run after this dude. There's a chance that we could heal off of him if we activate our skill. We didn't. But that's okay. We got a physics staff. I don't need this the Goose Slayer. Alright. Left and right side. Maybe we can get this guy to come at us. He's got a venom edge. I wonder if that is going to trigger their movement. Just like moving into range generally. Same thing over here. He's got Thoron. Oh, so he could have attacked, because that's a long range. Oh, because he has Meteor. But he didn't choose to move. Interesting. I mean, we'll take it. Because I think I can hit him from here. Oh, I can, but those are all magic-based. So it's like that square. Let's just run forward, I guess. Get up to the top of the stairs here. Go ahead and reinforce a second time. Let them throw themselves against the enemy. Okay, a couple of them are going to start moving now. I wonder if that mage is going to move. No? He didn't? Alright. Well, let us run forward then. Let's mend Gifka. Start pressing forward. I mean, this is a big HP sink here. But we're gonna let Gifka take the brunt of whatever's coming that way. And Nasir is about to change forms again. Hopefully some of our allies will help us deal with that. Now, as for this guy, I think we can just take him out. He doesn't get the meteor. Oh, that's like S rank thunder magic. Oh well. Perfectly safe. Yeah. No. Can we take out that guy, I wonder? Right, no. He has a brave lance. He's actually really scary. So we're gonna need to pull out all the stops here. Just... Ooh, we dodged! I didn't expect him to dodge here. Nice. Eat double damage. Alright, so I guess the important thing is get him most of the way done. He's 1 HP left. The nerve. Well, now he has no HP left. And I am, I think, within range. Yep, I'm in range of the cavalry run. Now, see these guys. Nephany here is still at 50 HP. I wonder if it's worth it to just... like, not move. Just to let them come to Nephany. Get Mist ready to heal. Alright. That's what we got. Hopefully these guys fly forward, draw a little bit of aggro. But not like too much aggro. Oh, what are you doing? No? Okay, good. It's like, don't you put him to sleep. Don't you put this on me. Oh, he dodged. Nice. They're not gonna attack Gifka at all, are they? They're not gonna attack Gifka at all. Not that Gifka could have countered any of these attacks, I suppose. We're gonna need to send Ike out there. Wow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's better. I love giving her crit up things. She gets to attack first. Rad. All right. So I can go 3 more squares. 1, 2, 3. So I can get back there. What's the best thing to do here? How much damage do these guys actually? 0. 0. Cool. So Gifka's just fine. Well, we'll just let him run amok, I guess. Ike, on the other hand, let's mend Ike. We're a little bit worried about ranged attacks, so we'll just put Ike out there. We'll get Astrid ready to go. Okay, now on this side, I guess we can just hit him with a bow. Yep. And I want to say that we thought ahead weeks ago and gave Oscar a javelin, which we did. And now Nephany has a ranged attack. All will fall. Tremble at her glory. And we'll just move up Mist behind Oscar, where she's nice and safe. All right, this side of the battlefield, these guys are running down and reinforcing, and that's a bit scary. Let's do it this way. So we're gonna put Har. We'll put Har right here. How many of them have bows? No, we're good. All right. Har can chill here. We will heal Har. I'm just gonna take out that guy. Nice. We're a little bit less worried now. 3 of them charging is pretty scary. Alright. Feeling pretty good now. That Pegasus Knight's gonna go down on this turn for sure. Then the question is, how many are going to attack Ike versus how many are going to attack Gifka, or just Pegasus Knights? Oh, they're going to retreat and take this elixir. Right. That's fine. You can put him to sleep. He's doing his job of distracting you. The Pegasus Knights are doing too good of a job of distracting people, though. None of them are attacking Ike. That's not how this is supposed to go. And they're just running up to Gifka. Alright, at least these Cavalier are going for our allies on the left. Okay, spreading it out. I can respect that. Oh yeah, I guess that's the thing I forgot about the rune sword, is it, pretty great. Yeah, let's just go for it. Transform. I can take out a couple of these guys this turn, I think. Good. Alright, just barely not able to get there, like... But we can take out this guy with the Brave Sword. Okay. Let's see. Now, on this side of the battlefield, Nephani's still at full health. I'm just gonna park her in this bush. Yep, that'll just work. All right, now on this side, we've got a little bit of doing to do. Clean up a little bit. There's one. I think the left side is winning in terms of like ability to push forward, which is surprising. I guess it's not surprising. I sent probably the strongest B team to the left. Aside from the one-woman RB Nephany. Alright, who's left? Oh, that's kind of scary. He hits hard with that bow, doesn't he? So I'll tell you what, let's just hit this priest. Oh, wow. That was very bright. That was very bright. They don't have far retreat. Yeah, we're good there. Zyhark. Yeah, alright. Oh, nice. We still have one Pegasus Knight. And she's gonna eat all the aggro. I set up all of these traps for the enemy, and then the Pegasus Knight is just like... Actually, I'm a tank at all. I'm just a dodge tank. Oh, here they come. Yes. Get crit. You fools. You cannot stand against Nephany. I only grow stronger. It's actually been a whole nother hour, so we've got an ad break coming up. Let's take a quick 3-minute break, stand up, stretch, get some water, and then we'll come back and finish things up because we're right at the end. We'll be right back. All right. Zoop. About a minute left on the ads, but we are getting there. We're almost done. Let's take a look at IQ. So that that capping strength, skill, speed, and defense is going to be key in the next game. I believe, if I remember right, we're going to start with a +2 for every skill that we cap. So like since we cap strength, Ike will get like a permanent +2 bonus to that stat in the next game. And that's actually key. If I remember right, you have to cap speed and defense in this game, carry the bonuses to the next game, and then max them in the next game in order to achieve like a specific thing. So we hit the mark there. All right, let's see where we're at. On the right side, oh, we got to deal with all these guys. Zyheart can step up. Get him. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. No skills. No skills on the level up. We might be benching good old Zyhark next go around. He has not been performing. Same with Rolf. I thought I remembered Rolf being fantastic, but maybe it was just in the next game. All right, we're on the stairs. We are officially on the stairs. We, as a unit, are going to the left. Well, unless I can join them on the right, but nah, let's go this way. The A support team rolls out. Alright, so we got them coming. What do they actually have? Steel axe, steel bow, silver bow. We are okay. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay. We can use Tanith for one more turn here as the Vanguard. And good old Largo. We'll pick up the lout, but we're probably just gonna drop him in a bush somewhere. Oh, of course one of the Pegasus Knights is still alive and is... Oh, thank God. Except it means that he's not gonna attack my units. That's fine, I guess. One will. I'm gonna laugh if this Pegasus Knight makes it up to Ashnard and is like, I'm gonna attack the boss. Don't try and stop me. Okay. Next, we've got Nephany taking on another unit of cavalry. I'm tempted to leave Oscar there just to see if we can draw any of them out. past Nephany there. These guys, I don't think there's any chance they survive this turn. It just ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna send Gifka to the right, though. A little bit worried. However, this will work fine. All right, the path is open. It's time to fight Ashnard. Drop Largo in a bush. Now, I believe... I could be wrong. Oh my god.
One blow. For nameless wretches like you, one blow is more than enough.
No damage. Oh god, so much damage. Well, we attacked Ashnard. It didn't work, to no one's surprise. What a brave little holy knight, though. All right, Ashnard, I'm running up the hill here.
You've done well to grow so strong. At last, I've gained a worthy foe enough to test my sword. Excellent. Enjoy my might to your heart's content.
Let's actually look at his stats. That's a lot of strength, and he has Gurgrant, a mighty sword that only Ashnard, King of Dayan, can wield. And it's, I guess, because I came in range. Let's just very quickly move everybody else out of range. Just in case Ashnard decides to charge. Like, we're gonna set up. I don't feel like a great way to get him to move to be not in range, but that's fine. We'll just attack him with a javelin. See if Ashnard moves this turn. Alright. Let us see what happens. The enemy soldier moves. I go first, crit, and it loses its turn because it's dead. Alright. Here we go. It's time to fight! Well, it was a good game, everyone. It was a good game. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Although I am, like, really worried. There's no way that I can't physic from there. Come here, you! I'm gonna beat you!
I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That is the process. That process is the principle upon which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Yeah! Cool skill. There goes half my HP. Physic. Heal, Ike. All right. It was a good heal. I mean, I don't think anybody else can really, like, do anything. Gifka might be able to damage him. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what we are gonna do. So we're gonna drive Nest over here. Oh, hilarious. Rolf isn't. Can I push his arc? Nope. Rolf is absolutely useless. Alright. What happens, happens. Ashnard heals. He attacks Ike. Gurgurant. Oh, I do my thing. Rad. Excellent, excellent. So good. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it is not enough. Not enough. Well, now it is truly over. Or is it? Enna, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Enna! No! What's going on? His mount is so calm. Ike, let them be. Nasir, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dayan's mount is Enna's mate? Radiance. Leanne, what is it? Words. A Laguz. No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? Words. And now they're just having a conversation that none of us get to enjoy. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? We fixed him! Grayson, that's... Leanne told me that dragon's true form had been warped, so he sang the Galder of Rebirth. Region. Region? Do you know who I am? Anna. Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Region, oh Region. Anna, let's return to Galdoa, the two of us, together. I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. Anna, from this day forward, forever. Region. He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right. He and Enna were engaged to be married. And then, he was driven mad by the King Dan, and his form warped. I see. No happy endings. Aha! No. Dang. Here it is. What is it, Mist? Did you find something? The medallion, Ike, the medallion. I finally have it back. Mist, that medallion is... Yeah, I know. Rayson, Leanne. What? Here. Oh. The medallion belongs in Saren's forest. My mother was only holding on to it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. Hooray! No dark god was released. We did it! For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand that this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. Of course, I hope that I may continue to be of service. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet, in many ways, it seemed to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been at your side the whole time, the victory might have slipped away. Commander Ike, I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Finally, it's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we finally gonna go back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Now let's find some good-looking lasses. Bah, I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, boss, we did it! Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it'd be great. So let me stick around for a while, yeah? I've no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Oh God, I have to go through that. Okay. Valencia, you've had a long time to wait, but I have finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all crime and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It looks painful, and it's so cold and formal. Just talk to me without all the ceremony. My Lord Ike, that's, yeah? Nothing. It's nothing. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praise is upon the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Alencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs!
Oh, I'm glad that's over. When I saw the King Dayan, I was sure it was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more.
When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there's going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open up an inn for good and with good food and drink and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. We'll let you know when everything's set up. You drop in any time. We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn. I have to voice every character. General Ike, I'll be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Binyan and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Binyan soldiers with you? He wants us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible. So I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Binyan a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took good care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephariah. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but understood. Farewell, General. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike, hey, handsome. I've decided to return to the service of the Binyan Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Binyan. Maybe it's too much too soon, but I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Binyan Knights. Thank you so much. Devdan is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdan prefers peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. Well, we're going home. All of our dearest friends are waiting for us. And wow, we do have some stories to share with them. No, you don't, Tormod. You never took the field. Laguz and Beork, perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible, and yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk with no fighting. Are you leaving already? Yeah, I'm out of here. I've got some important quests to convey to the king. Guests? Words. He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Heron should live somewhere near a forest, after all. Tibarn spoke with King Cagnus on our behalf. You're not returning to Sirens? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Beork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Gifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday if I may. Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. Gallia will not spare any effort. Oh. I was like, that sounds like they're not going to help at all. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That is much appreciated. Oh wait, Rayson, Leanne. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad? Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand. All right. Thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes. I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. Words. You missed the last few minutes to move cars? Sorry. We're running through I have to voice every single character that survived, which is all of them. Yes. Ike, I will rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again.
Well, it's about time for us to take wing.
We've built quite a close bond, haven't we?
This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Sparrows Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Fine Isis. The entire country will celebrate your arrival.
The country of the Hawk tribe, eh? That could be fun. I'm interested in what kinds of food you eat.
We collect berries from the trees on the peaks that no bear can climb. The juices and desserts made from it are far beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats, we have everything.
I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat.
Leave it to me.
I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. King Kilvis, despite all of your posturing, you came to aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Ha! Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head, and don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of.
Farewell, and I'm serious about Fine Isis too. Come anytime.
General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We're grateful. Please take care. If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. And now the Danes. General Ike, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
I'm just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep.
Things are going to be rough in Dayan too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all. And I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Mustin and the others are going to Dayan, and I think I'm going with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dayan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. And that was everybody. Just about. How odd, Inna. We've both been enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Radiance was saved, and so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Dayan because you were trying to save Radiance? Yes. Inna's fiancé went missing many years ago. After Inna finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Radiance was with King Dayan, and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Inna's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer.
Thank you, Ike.
Will Enna return to Goldoa? Yes. We must take Radiance back to his hometown. We? Are you going too, Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That'll be nice. Take good care of yourself, and give my regards to Kurthnaga. I will, until we meet again. Nasir. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception. I never thought of you as an enemy. Huh. Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Fine Isis, remember? I said war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. All right. We did it. We took back the capital. The war is over. The Crimean people, who suffered gravely during the harsh day in occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying:
No matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagoos put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Daean oppression. Led by the examples of Alencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Beork and Lagoos live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Alencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. I hate reading at this speed. You're right. I bet Princess Alencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Alencia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Oh no. I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Rayson. But I forgot all about the Galder. Ike, what should we do? Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galder. So many loose ends. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey! Sephiran, so you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyan. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirsch Altina, none other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Benyan would be aware of? No. There are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. Ike, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiran. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No. Nothing like that.
It's just that so much has happened between Benyon and Sarens. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. To tell the truth, thank God. I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Sarens massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years, I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dan. With Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now, before I return home, may I hear the Galder of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are a... Is something strange? Yes. It's very... I think that's enough. I'm so sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alencia. Oops, Queen Alencia. The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Reading at the speed is so painful. Hey, Titania, nuts. What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely their new queen, Alencia, would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the country, across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. An ill omen from Sephiran, who, I'll remind you, when we looked at his stats, the one time he's on screen, had like 40s and 50s and everything. Literally stronger than
Everyone's
Ashnard.
waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can I—
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
This was literally as loud as I could make it. But it's still pretty quiet, I think.
And so
walk
it was
into
that
the
in the
song.
spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Woo! We did it! We finished the tutorial! Yay! 26 hours or so, and we managed to finish the tutorial! Hooray! Now we can play the real game, Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn. Because this was just a prequel. Still a good game. Very good game. But I like the sequel. Numbers get big, make brain go brrr. Because you basically pick up where this game left off. So all of those stats are like the base stats of the next game. It's pretty great. All right, I have no idea how long these credits are, but that was fun. I enjoyed playing through this game. It had been a very long time since since I had played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Thanks! Yeah, we finished a game. See, I finished some games. We reached credits, that counts. I still think of this as a tutorial though, because the real game is Radiant Dawn, and it's very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. if I remember right. Might try it on hard. I think that could be fun. Or just a big pain. I don't know. Either way, that ends our playthrough for this game. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'll play something. We might jump into Radiant Dawn. I don't know if we're going to go directly to that, but maybe. Could be fun. I've been enjoying playing through these Fire Emblem games. At some point, we might tackle 3 houses. But it almost makes sense to just keep going chronologically. Do Radiant Dawn, Fates, Fire Emblem If, all of those. Oh, I think Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn have like the best story up until 3 houses. Lots of fun secrets to find that require setup from like this game. Again, we had to get Ike to cap certain stats so that it gets bonuses in the next game, because you have to cap stats with the bonuses in the next game in order to survive some optional fights. And you have to survive all of the optional fights. You have to do all of the optional fights to get the true ending of the next game, which is what we're going to go for when we play it. So it's a very, very, very long setup, but it'll be fun. Well, as the credits roll, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see you next time. It's been a good 6-hour stream. Goodbye.